Hardcore gamer is my name. Games I play are never the same. Levels I beat always insane. Yeah. Tower of fantasy world so bright. Got my sword and I'm ready to fight. Through the night and into the light. Victory's mine, it's my right. Yeah. Gamer, what you gonna do? My skills are sharp and my aim is straight. Hardcore gamer, that's me, living life virtually. Final Fantasy, Honkai Star Rail, never gonna fail. No fantasy sick, sub online, with my crew we climb. Dungeons deep in record time, hear that bell, it's victory chime. Honkai Star Rail is calling me. Through the cosmos I will flee. Enemies fall down on one knee. Bow to the gamer, you agree? Adrenal Anna.
Yo, check the headset, a core gamer in the zone. Grinding dailies, leave the real world alone. From Xperia's glow, a wonder it takes flight. To ears, see his tales, bathed in digital light. Yeah, digital night, got that wild itch. The hunt's begun. Star Rail calling till the set of sun. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Rip it up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Rip it up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true. MC's rage, calling my crew static cling. While wild monsters, the death knell ring. Kafka whispers, one more ride, but the towers beckon. Got nowhere to hide, nowhere to hide. Button mashing, mind expanding, new worlds crashing, always demanding. Skill tree growing, no time for slowing. Digital hero, forever flowing. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Creeping up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Creeping up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true. Yeah. Hardcore gamer in the place. Yeah. Know what it is. Pixel dust, digital rust, thumbstick blisters, eternal lust. For that next level, that sweet, sweet loot. Grinding all night, ain't no room for snooze. Fantasy towers, yeah, climb those things. Star Rail blazing, hear the server sings. Viv, a realm reborn, but I'm still forlorn.
Got that gamer glow, burning real slow.
Tower stars, fantasies call. Hear the digital rain, watch it all fall. Tower stars, I rise then crawl. Answer the digital rain, watch it all fall.
Gotcha, pull, pray to RNG gods. Hoping for a wife who breaking all the odds. Code is law, screens my window. Two worlds unseen where heroes grow. From zero to legend, that's the plan. One man army stacking wins when I can. Sweaty palms, gotta clutch a game. Hardcore gamer, whisper my name. Controller vibrates.
Alright, and we should be back. Gato, did you latage me again? How? I'm on time. How's it going, UK? How's it going, Gato? Alright. I guess I still have to continue your story. We never finished it yesterday. How's it going, UK? How's it going, Gato? Welcome in, welcome in. This man. I'm on time. Like, actually on time at 9 o'clock. And he gets me with a lateage. I don't know. I don't know about Gato. I don't have the mic muted, right? No, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Time to go to prison. That's right. That's where we left off. Doing race in BP at top. I don't know. I can do the race in tower. I haven't done the race in BP yet. Time for me to harass Arcor because yes, Leo. Welcome in. How have you been? I don't know how I should take your comment in Discord. You know who deserves to go to prison? I plead the fifth on how to answer that one. Mr. Gabby? I mean, he's not in the US, so jurisdictional laws don't that we have don't quite apply to him. I'm sure they have a prison where he lives. Mm. What have you been up to lately, Leo? I got Ariana in BP. By the way, I'm just missing some gold mats to craft her. Yo, nice, Gato. Yeah, I don't have the mats to craft her either. Anywho, my comment was meant to be nonsensical, a throw off, a bamboozle of sorts. Okay, makes sense. I was just confused. My mind was doing other things, so I was caught off guard. I'm like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read this. I think it's a compliment, but Noah Leo could be sassy too. I've been focusing on trying to get an income. I'm trying to get my auto detailing side gig going. Oh, I didn't know you were doing auto detailing. Like just cleaning or like tenting and stuff like that. Like sometimes it can be, but also it was a compliment. Hey, thank you, thank you. I do the interior deep cleaning and junk. I might need a car that needs cleaned, but I don't. I feel like it's a crimes against humanity to have anybody clean that vehicle. I wish I could do exterior, but water laws. Guess it depends where you live, right? Is it a big vehicle or a small vehicle? Uh, Okay, to be fair, she doesn't have that vehicle anymore. It's a SUV, a mid-size SUV, like a Honda Pilot-sized SUV. I don't remember exactly what vehicle it was. Like that vehicle probably need a steam cleaner or something. So we just say one of the easier cleanups would be the fact that the 12 pack of soda was left in there on a hot day and then more or less the entire thing exploded. Among among not throwing out food and junk. I really wish my family would take care of their own vehicles, especially when I have to drive them every once in a while. So it's very unpleasant. 270 pay up now. It's not my vehicle. She should pay up. She should. She also should pay me freaking rent for half the time she's over here. Compensation for existing. Like I said, crimes against humanity. ToF has no sound bite. Really? We need to nuke it. That's annoying. Nuke. It's probably it's probably because ToF gets open half the time before I open OBS, and I forget to close out ToF and reopen OBS. Your face has no sound. Oh, I hope so. The sound should be coming from my throat. I just realized that was a reply to Gato. Gato doesn't talk. So mean. I was sassing Gato. Gato doesn't talk. So mean.
The deep space is right ahead.
Because I'm an equal opportunity employer. But that would actually get you more in trouble there, Leo. All right. Hey, look, it actually went back more or less where we were.
Which part of what I just told the press didn't sink in? Brighton Prison will be your home for the rest of your life. You already know Hycro's pressured Anchor Infinity for your safety.
Man, why are we like
So,
midway through 5.0
it seems you admit
and
to secretly
we just
planting
have
a Hycro's
no
headquarters beacon
voice
inside
lines
the
for the
Ore
MC?
Zone space rift.
As long as it's fair
Understand
treatment, and I can say
this.
every time I sass,
No
you
one
get
can
sass
contact
bucks.
Hycro's headquarters from
I
Cairo
mean, one person's
unless they have
sass, one
special
person's
equipment in
another
Mr.
person's
Ruffles'
harassment.
office.
That's what I'm getting at.
Unless, of course,
I
you
see
both
it as
get
sass,
back
not
from
everybody
the
does.
space rift.
I don't talk for reasons, but maybe one day we gotta get that 5 million point redeem for Gato's channel. Voice reveal.
You should do the reflecting. You secretly colluded with hostile forces in Kylo, the Wednesday crew.
It's 10
Sabotaged
million?
Anchor Infinity
Not if
source
there's two of
activation
us.
injection
It's 5
research
million each,
and hid
right?
the fugitive
Can we
heavy.
combine points?
Oh, and if you hadn't been caught today, were you planning to secretly reach out to Director Johns to see if he would serve Hycros back on Ida?
I forgot to just say 5 things they love about themselves so they can boost their self-esteem and confidence so they can start talking. That can also backfire, Leo. Because I can't name 5 things about myself.
Entrance coordinates.
So I can't even answer that question. Yes, you
I-
can. No, I can't.
How can anyone be this stupid?
Because
Let me
even when I
guess.
think about it, I
Are
become
you
more
planning to announce it on
pessimistic.
Lincis's live stream? The coordinates you're planning to leak. They aren't the ones Anchor Infinity sent to Hycros, are they?
Too hypercritical about myself, if that makes sense.
Let's assume these are the two most critical points in your plan. First, Linksys live streams runs on Echo Corporation's servers, which is not a
Ow!
subsidiary of Anchor Infinity.
Chaotic, why? Ow.
Of course, if I were you,
Jeez, this guy's
I'd
entrance
tucked her away
every
somewhere
single
safe long
time just
ago,
throws stuff at me.
just like Helene. That place would be almost impossible to
So
find.
rude. They
Nobody's
would a
located
hello
that within the next
first.
7
Or
days.
a hey, duck, heads up. Hey, guess what? Not a single one of those lines. Just very painful titanium made out of metal instead of crystal. I really should fix that. You reverse the hypercriticism bod, mention one teeny weensy thing that you love about yourself. And if it's a game, even if it's something you do in a game. Again, I'm too hypercritical.
It's not that we can't find them, it would just require too many people. Tracking down someone that insignificant
Looking for
isn't gonna be
positive,
that
find all
difficult.
the flaws.
Let's get back to the coordinates. The plan for building the passage is straightforward. Hycros and Kylo each open a channel within their own jurisdictions and ensure that they link up at a confirmed space-time connection point. To be absolutely safe, Hycros and Kylo share the coordinates for each end of the passage. However, unlike in Ida, the universe Kylo sits in is affected by space-time turbulence.
How would I put this?
So those coordinates aren't stable. Imagine this universe is a tank that isn't completely full of water. Inside the tank are lots of empty bottles, some big, some small. Some leak, some don't. If the tank is shaken by some unknown force, the bottles drift with the chaotic currents. Their positions won't stay fixed. Still, after years of exploration, Anchor Infinity has learned some of the
So,
space-time
like,
turbulence patterns.
I'm used
Like
to
how people at the
criticism
Homecomer
of
Assembly can navigate the space-time turbulence near the Autumn Day.
if I try to say something about people saying the show off or narcissist, what? So I tend not to.
Exactly. Right now, it's probably just a vortex of raging turbulence. So
Like
why bother
literally, you can ask
dragging
my
people
family. I'm
in?
always pessimistic
Even if you
when it
had
comes
that
to
plan,
about myself.
it wouldn't matter. Once the
You're pulling my
coordinates are
leg,
released,
hardcore. How
Anchor
dare you?
Infinity's
You and
fiercest
your
opponents will rush in without
anxious attachments
hesitation.
to rumination
Your
and
plan
down spiraling.
succeeds. Anchor Infinity's enemies will be wiped out. And the fence sitters waiting for their return will finally realize which way the wind is blowing.
Hey, let's change the subject. Let's be more positive. It's not about myself. How's it going, chaotic?
Why is she? That's only hypothetical. Is that actually your plan? If it is, you'd be sending a lot of people to their deaths. Sorry. I have another meeting to get to. After all, thanks to that press conference,
By
Anchor
the way,
Infinity,
chaotic, why
despite
do you
its
have to
best
throw
efforts
stuff
to
at me
win the
every
public's
time you
trust,
come in?
has ended up a victim
Not
of
even saying a
fraud.
hi first, man.
This is a serious public opinion crisis. I'd better go help Mr. Rafa figure out a plan.
Also, UK, how have you been? You've been kind of silent lately, even though I've also been kind of silent. I'm pretty sure all the internet issues are
right.
sorted out. I just have
Didn't
to
make a wish at Odin's Tavern to come to the Brighton zone?
catch up from
So,
a bad sleep
how do you
schedule.
like the Brighton prison hideout I lined up for you? Ganir never misses.
Nancy, what are you doing up
I
here
was
with
suffering
me?
internet yesterday.
Careful.
Uh,
If the droid Tom catches
I'm
you,
sorry,
send you
Gato.
straight to dreamland.
That threw me off for a moment. I know you said you were
Okay,
DCing,
listen. I have
and
something
like we started the dungeon
else.
and boop, like no
Your new
heals, and I'm
roommate's
like,
in here for
I was
pretending to be some
confused, and I seen you weren't with the group,
Even
so when I
Anchor
seen you caught up,
Infinity was fooled.
I wasn't sure if you got DC'd again or
No.
if you were distracted with other
Wait,
things.
even Anchor Infinity fell for it? That kid's got some guts.
Well, yeah, yesterday seemed like it was not your day. Like 2 weeks ago was not my week. Well, I guess it lasted more than 1 week, but still. Gato was running his spot. Oh yeah, Gato. When you DC'd once, your character was running in place.
If
Like it
everything
wasn't
had
the matter
worked
if you
in
just
Ultramaya,
stopped. The
Anchor
run
Infinity
animation was
would
still
have been
played.
toppled ages ago. You'd hardly be sitting
Like you
in
know how
here
you
if
can
that
have the
good.
emote to run in place. That's what it looked like you were
Maybe it's
doing.
why, and they're just crazy.
Why are you
Never
apologizing
happened
for Gato's
before.
bad internet? You have no control over that.
Once you're in here, you're one of
Can't,
us.
because I feel sorry for him. Because it can be frustrating, even if you have no control.
You aren't really from Ada, are you? Don't act all high and mighty. Everyone in Kylo knows the truth. Except those useless drunks in the Brighton zone. Brighton prison doesn't hold the worst of us, but the bravest and most righteous. Only those who dare to speak the truth, who dare to resist, who dare to sacrifice themselves for justice deserve to be here. These iron bars don't lock up
You made it sound
criminals.
like you were responsible
Lock up
for, so I was like,
conscience.
what? No,
Hey,
no,
Big
no.
John.
I felt
The
bad
droid Tom's
because,
coming.
in the sense that we jumped a gun
New
and didn't
fish.
realize he was
I'm Gandhi.
DC'd.
But everyone calls me
So we
Captain.
kind of left him in the dust. And I mean, granted, it was our call. We mostly me ended up died a few times, but we didn't double check the weight, especially when Gato already mentioned that he was having issues.
What's with the attitude? What are you, a chunk of raw ore or something?
A raw ore is someone who's doing time for the first time, while a new fish is a fresh arrival. Why did you
But
lie
Gato's
to
here
Anchor
now, so it's all good.
Infinity and
Eee!
say you were sent from Ida?
Yes. Hopefully stable tonight. And hopefully he doesn't have what I had a few weeks ago where it was just whew, like 2 weeks of bad internet. You know, it's hilarious, Leo. It wasn't my ISP that I was having issues. It was my ISP's ISP.
Interesting. So tell me,
What? Yeah.
how exactly did you find your
So
way
when
to
I first
Kylo?
called them when I was having issues, they did the whole customer service spiel about have you started reset your device, turn it off, turn it on. But does your ISP have an ISP? All ISPs have an ISP. Verizon, Spectrum, Xfinity. Every single one of them have an ISP. They all connect to a higher tier networking service.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Maybe outside of like Google. I don't know if Amazon has their own first party internet service.
Looks like Anchor Infinity hit you pretty hard. I believe you're for real.
But
Item.
most internet
Just
providers
before you arrived,
take your
Anchor
traffic,
Infinity hauled in a batch
route
of
it, and
parts
hand it
they
off
bought at the
to
Homecoming Assembly.
I
We've
think a
already
tier
heard the
1
gist of what
provider,
happened.
and then they do the
I might
final
be the only
routing
one who believes you,
to
though.
the other
But I'm
location
only
to their
choosing to
provider
trust you because of Granny
to their
Love's
service.
granddaughter and her student.
For me, and it'd be going to my ISP. From my ISP, it gets handshaken over to Zayo, which is a tier 1 provider for a good portion of the US. And then Zayo does traffic routing all the way to, for Twitch, it would be Amazon's web services. right? And then Amazon's web services were redirected to Twitch servers.
I used to follow Granny Lola. To uphold her ideals, I even put together my own pirate crew. But later on, I needed to make ends meet, so I went to the bread
And
and butter
Zayo is a
business.
company that does not provide to consumers. They provide specifically to businesses. I tried because I know that because I tried calling them to help find my issue because my
The
ISP
judge in
wasn't
my file says I ran
helping me at the
illegal
time.
experiments to
They would
fertilize
not
a
give me any
fifth
information.
Floral Expo.
So I had to call back
In
my
truth, I
ISP,
was plotting
give them my
weapons
log
against
files and
Anchor
stuff,
Infinity.
network traffic,
The
and
original
where
sentence was
the
20
signal
years, but
trail's going
after
good
two
until
failed
word gets
escape
lost.
attempts, I've now got
But
99 years and 10 months
bad
left.
thing is some of that is masked from my end because again, tier 1 provider, they have a lot of stuff that is blocked per user, privacy reasons.
Of course not.
But that was enough
But Anchor
information
Infinity couldn't
for my
possibly throw
ISP.
Mr. Hamilton
You know, I
behind
got
bars.
escalated to
He's the
somebody that
man who's
knows what's going
responsible
on.
for Helix Bio's
To look
biggest
into it to
achievement.
realize, hey, okay, this
They
is
needed
not
someone to take
your
the fall.
service.
And by
Everything
that
there is
round,
good.
timing
It's not
made me
our
a perfect
service.
scapegoat.
Everything there's good. But somewhere after us,
Got
the
it now?
handshake is going
No
wrong.
one locked
And I'm
up
not the
here
only
has
one that
actually
reported
done anything
issues.
wrong.
But I was probably the
They
only one
just
that
make
had
everybody mad is
this
all.
specific issue. Or had at least the info. And then a few days later, my servers gets fixed. And then finally, after the weekend, I get called back, and yeah, it was their provider. That they had to reconfigure stuff to fix the traffic, so it wasn't getting probably proper routing and other things. Very technical stuff. Oh no, I'm not familiar with it because I already work with a tier 1 ISP. Yeah, if you're a tier 1 ISP should be fine, but not all ISPs are tier 1.
I'm an or zero foreman.
A lot are though.
I organized a strike after Anchor Infinity's harsh treatment.
HSR,
Got
no mode, so funny.
10 years for it.
Imagine
14
getting
left.
jumped by 10
I
characters.
got 8 years for doing maintenance and system repairs on ships without flight
Huh?
pilots. Only 2 left now. So, how long did you...
What do you mean chaotic? I'm confused.
Don't even think about it.
You're actually pretty funny.
It also sucks because tier 1 ISPs have a big monopoly over network grids. Oh, it's on tier 1 ISPs. Leo, I have one internet provider. For fiber. Unless I want to go to DSL, but DSL here only goes up to 3 megabytes per second upload, which you'll never hit, by the way. You'll be more at like 1 megabyte per second upload. Or, sorry, download. 3 megabytes download, but in reality it's 1 megabyte download. And the upload speed's about half to not quarter.
Easy. You figure out a way to break free from despair.
Unless you go wireless internet, and that one can get up to 6 megabytes download in theory. But that also costs like just as much as 1 gigabit fiber. And ironically, it's through the same company anyway, so yeah.
This is Brighton.
Think
Prison.
cares on my
Same
team.
body cameras
I
everywhere.
knew this
Except for the
in-game
main
mode.
gate, the whole perimeter is engulfed in raging space-time turbulence. Helene, that crazy
Wait.
girl, actually burst through a
Did
wall
you
and
mean
went straight
HSR
into it.
new mode? Not no mode, but new mode. So funny. Imagine getting jumped by 10 characters. Oh, okay, I get it now. I didn't know what you mean by no mode. I think
What do you mean?
you. Okay, that makes sense.
If
Here
Lutz
we
is gonna
have
take the whole
AT&T, which is
commercial
not available where I
coordinates,
live,
what the
unless I
cares
connect to
about
cell
space?
towers
We've been trapped
with
in
one
this
of their
corner
little
the universe for 50
wireless
years.
hotspot things,
It's not like
which
we
is
have
ass
to
for
bury
Game and
yet.
Xfinity, which
To recycle
controls the
resources,
majority of the
everyone's
grid,
bodies
while
to
for
be
rural
cleaned
areas
and
and
nourished.
recent MetroNet
Is this really
upswing
the
trying
time
to
to be
bring people
talking
in,
about
which
that?
is through
Captain,
T-Mobile.
shouldn't we be helping
T-Mobile
someone
got
else?
bought out by Verizon, didn't they?
I'm beat. Let's get some
T-Mobile's
sleep.
no longer their own
Got work to do tomorrow.
company.
Oh,
They're a child company now.
all right. Good night.
Good night, Captain.
I'm pretty sure T-Mobile got bought out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But it is bad. Okay, where I live,
25
uh,
9
back when T-Mobile was independent, it was good service.
Breakfast time.
It was
Breakfast
good
time.
service. And no, as long as you know what you're talking about, like, it was so nice getting through customer service. But again, that's probably only good for my particular area. And once they got bought out, it was slowly downhill. Ironically, the best service out here is if you're going with Straight Talk. It's better than Verizon, it's better than T-Mobile, than any other provider. And cheaper for most people.
What is it?
I mean, if you don't want Xfinity, you can always ask for Anchor Infinity. Get the Guesto network internet.
A lot. Depends on what you want to know. That's way too much to get through in a single meal. We probably need 3. Magus. That name does ring a bell. Take it easy. It just sounds familiar. Can't quite place where I've heard it before. I don't think this has anything to do with Nanto. I don't think I heard that name from anyone linked to him. It's just vaguely familiar. Maybe I'm mixing things up. I'll tell you about Nanto first. We're about the same age, and my mom was really close with the Todd siblings, so I actually know him pretty well. I've heard stories about him ever since I was a kid. No, to me, he was more like a role model. Whenever I ticked my mom off as a kid, she'd tell me to learn from Nanto. She'd say, he's kind, smart, all of that. He doesn't know me, but I've known him since I was little. He's Asurata's adopted son.
Wait, also Rod is a dad? The pretty boy with parent issues has an adopted son. Do you play ToF from Steam? Our core Steam ToF seems to crash a lot. I do not. The only time I play Steam Tower, is when, back before, test servers were separate. Um, I needed to use one tower client for the test servers, and then one tower client for my main game. But I haven't used Steam ToF in a while. Yo, Fabian, welcome in. How's it going?
Around 2696, I think. At that point, both the Todd siblings had contracted Starstone syndrome. Also, Anchor Infinity had discovered the Ore Zero Zone and rolled out credits, and Apex had lost
Good,
a
and you?
significant portion of its
I'm
business
trying to
Anchor
figure
Infinity.
out,
Nanto's
how
parents were also
Nanto
employees
is
of Apex,
Azarada's
and
adopted
Anchor Infinity
son.
held a grudge against them over work-related matters. After they died, Asurata adopted him.
Like, what's the age
Asurata spent
difference?
years battling Starstone syndrome, and the
So
constant
I'm
strain of no
confused.
time
That's
for
what I am
marriage
right
or
now.
children. He treated Nanto as his son and poured all his knowledge and skills into him, grooming him to be Apex's future heir. Well, it's a bit complicated for now. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Breakfast time over. Breakfast time over. Head to the plant cultivation room and start your work. Head to the plant cultivation room and start your work.
Come on, The work
Are you sure
you're so
T-Mobile was
curious
bought out?
about is
There's no news
starting.
from it. What I've looked up, though there was a joint venture, T-Mobile and Verizon for U.S. Cellular, but T-Mobile bought out Cellular in the end. Yeah. Or maybe was it Sprint? Okay, it's T-Mobile bought Sprint. Oh, am I getting two different mergers mixed up? Hold on, hold on. I think I had two. There was two mergers. I'm getting mixed up here. Okay. So it was T-Mobile bought out Sprint and Verizon bought out Straight Talk. And there were one was in 2020 and one was 2021. That's why I was getting both confused. Uh, they're both happened back to back, and I combined those buyouts together. That's what happened. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why T-Mobile changed after they purchased Sprint.
Come on, I'll teach you. Over here. These plants are Helix biopatents. This species can conduct electricity. We're responsible for looking after
What have
them
you
and
been
making
up to
sure they
lately,
stay
Bobby?
healthy.
Anything interesting?
It's simple. We have 3 nutrient solutions here, each with a different effect. Add the measured amounts in a specific order. Just follow my lead. I'll do it first, then you copy. Once you get the hang of it, you can do it on your own. First, draw up the liquid from the bottle on the far left with your test tube. Remember, don't let the test tube touch the inner wall. Easy does it, keep your hand steady. Add 10 drops to the roots, then wait until the soil fully absorbs the nutrient solution. By the way, what were you and the captain talking about just now? She seemed to
That
really
whole merge
enjoy
was kind of
talking to
ass,
you.
to be honest. Which merge? Since we technically talk about two right now. I'm just finding out Nato is our Azarada's adopted son. Surely it won't cause. Surely it's not cause I skip story. The T-Mobile Sprint one. See, I wasn't a Sprint. I never was a Sprint customer because I don't think I ever lived in an area that was serviced by Sprint. I just remember my T-Mobile service slowly getting worse, and so we switched over to uh Straight Talk. Um, and after then they had the Verizon purchase. I just realized I swapped. I literally swapped from T-Mobile to Straight Talk as both mergers was basically taking place. No wonder I was confused because literally I left T-Mobile right when they were merging with Sprint, and then I joined Straight Talk when they were getting ready to merge with Verizon. Shake my head, skip. At least it's not me. You can't get mad at me. I'm not skipping.
What? What's wrong?
I'm just confused. Because in my mind, I saw Nanto is older than Azarada. Maybe I need to look at their simulacras back to back or side by side.
What? That's impossible. Let me see.
I mean, then again, Azarada is an actor that probably wears makeup. So makeup can make them appear younger.
I'm done for.
Offender 11667 wasted 2 bottles of nutrient solution. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
No, no, please.
The punishment that can get you killed. Everyone just calls it the dream house. Watch yourself. Don't ever slip up. And whatever you do, try to stay out of there. He switched your nutrient solution on purpose, just so you get a taste of the dream house. And you're still worried about him. Because I trust you. He just doesn't like you, that's all. Can't you tell? We've got free time
I
until
actually
dinner.
want to switch
Since you're
to
so
Metro's
curious about
network, and
Kylo,
even after
how
the
about I
1
take
year's
you to the
price lock,
electronic reading
it's
room?
still
You can learn a
cheaper
lot
than
there.
Xfinity, plus it's fiber optic, though it's honestly a bit of a weigh on pros and cons, since Xfinity has been very stable, and I'm uncertain, unless I hear from several people who have MetroNet. See, here's the thing. I have no clue if Spectrum can service my location. But here, and the issue with that is, last I checked, their network isn't symmetrical. Yes, it's would be cheaper, at least for the first year through them, because they have the introductory price. I don't know the price afterwards. I didn't double check in there. Um, but the downside is, yeah, I'll get good download speeds, same download speeds I have right now, right? Because like, I get like 950 megabits per second download and uploads on in reality, right? Not just on paper, but that's the actual speeds I generally get. Unless I lock my cap it manually. But I would want that symmetrical upload.
You can use all the machines in here.
I
Just
heard that
unlock them with your
Spectrum can be
fingerprint.
intermediate in their network.
Besides here,
I'm
the
already used to that with my
cafeteria and
current
the plant
provider,
cultivation room are
so not
open,
much of a difference.
but there's nothing to eat in the cafeteria right now. If you're hoping to shave some
I
time
have
off
dealt
your
with
sentence
Spectrum
by
when I
putting
lived in
extra
town
work,
before. Their
you
service
can
was
always
fine.
head back to the plant cultivation room. If you perform exceptionally well,
And when I lived in the
you might
state
even have
over, that was
access to the
serviced
gym
by
and the
Spectrum
movie
Fiber, and it
room.
was fine.
Let's be
Um,
honest, there's no way you'll
Again,
qualify
it's
for
just
those.
upload speed relative to download sucked. It's like, oh, you can do 100 megabits up or download, but it's 10 megabits per second upload. Which, to be fair, you only need like 6 roughly. The stream for Twitch, unless you're doing a multi-stream. Depends on how you're handling that. That might require more.
Suit yourself.
Um,
I'm an exemplary prisoner, so I'll go catch a movie.
give or take there. So 100 megabits or a gigabit upload is fairly overkill for most people. But I'm a power user, and if I want to hook up my media
Bye.
server,
If there's
I
anything you
can
don't get,
multi-stream
just go ask
or
Stephen over there.
pull multiple
He's an old
video
bookworm
streams at the
and
same
knows
time
this place
over
better
the
than
network
anyone.
and be fine. I can pull a 4K movie over my network and watch it remotely if I wanted to. And have multiple of those running at the same time if I wanted to. Hey, Chaota, can you sum up all these files here? I felt like they spent more time making the text for these files than half the game. So what's the summary, man? Stefan! What's up?
Don't interrupt me, I'm reading.
What's up, Tex? We're gotcha players. We don't read mechanics. How do you expect us to read text?
Ugh. You're really noisy. I'll answer one question, but no more bothering me
Dude,
after
where's
that.
your mouth?
The digital library here is offline. When it needs an update, staff from the management office brings over a dedicated network plugin to do it. No, don't
This
even
guy has
think
no
you can find a
mouth.
way to contact the
It's not
outside
even
world from
closed. He
here.
just doesn't
Every time
exist.
some new fish shows up, they ask me the same stupid questions. You people are really getting on my nerves. I'm studying. I'm researching.
I made
I'm
one
using
penny
my
off a
life to read.
Facebook post.
You're wasting my precious
Yo,
life.
Leo
You're
Rich,
keeping me
man.
from gaining new knowledge.
This guy is Deadpool from the Wolverine. Or I believe it's X-Men Origins the Wolverine.
Lights out time. Lights out time.
Mr.
Time
Ruffa,
for Leo to
you've
gamble on
only just
characters.
recovered. Shouldn't you?
Are you still
rest
playing
a while
Gai?
longer?
Helix Bio's
I
tech
don't
has
remember
always
the. Is it
proven
Ridge
reliable.
Racer? I don't remember the
Let's not
name of
get
the
too
racing game that you played.
Now tell me your assessment of our diplomatic representative.
It's been a while since we
The
talked about it.
diplomatic representative Hycrosent is green and inexperienced. Now we just have to wait for those most stubborn homecomers to deliver themselves straight into our hands. Right now, I'm worried about Helix Bio.
Joe.
He's not exactly
Yeah, at least this dude has a mouth.
tight-lipped. Rumors about Noah are already spreading.
Even you've heard.
He nearly blurted it out in front of that diplomatic representative today. The way I found out is entirely within the bounds of my normal duties.
Don't worry. I was planning to make Noah and Project Ark public anyway. This won't affect the bigger picture. Are you interested in reading the Project Ark press release?
This is outside my clearance. I'm not authorized to view it.
Any leads on that Bagus who is mentioned in the surveillance footage?
That's
They
the next
added
thing
the
I
new
wanted to
raid
report
boss
on.
to join up.
I've looked into it, and there isn't a person named Bagus in all of
We have a new
Cairo.
join up.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll be more thorough.
Lil
in
Red
the
is his
next
name?
interrogation.
That won't be necessary. Bagus isn't important.
Huh.
Do you recognize?
You want to do join
this
up? I
person?
think I'm Captain Vitality.
One of the passengers killed in the explosion on the space station. An Asperian.
I'm
I
assuming
remember
that
him
means
because
today
he
it's
boarded with
today's
an
join up.
invitation from Apex. Don't concern yourself with the dead. We have more important matters. At the next interrogation, start by asking what the difference between Shirley and Nemesis is.
It is Eve.
Why do we need to ask
Let's
about
run the
that?
join up.
I know about Shirley, but who is Nemesis?
That humanoid weapon from Ida is called an Angel of Clemency. It employs a unique form of omnium technology. Shirley was merely her name before being modified. Now, she goes by Nemesis. We're studying the manufacturing technology of the Angels of Clemency. It will greatly aid Project Ark, but we still can't break through her subconscious.
Okay.
The door
Can I
stands
say
in the
something
way,
here?
and the answer to the problem is the key.
These characters aren't moving their mouths when talking what happened. Tower. That's what happened. Okay, okay. These guys are like still in like modern like future technology, right? We go back to Asperia. Asperia is like an apocalyptic situation where they're trying to rebuild the tech and stuff. How the hell is Shirley / Nemesis program more advanced than Project Ark and Calio? Like how are they struggling to reverse engineer Sage's work on the Angels of Clemency?
Understood. I'll handle it right away.
2-5.
That must be one
2-5.
smart dude.
Mr. Nanto.
He's must have been the
Report for
Iron Man.
interrogation.
Evil
Proceed to
Iron
the
Man of
interrogation room immediately.
Tower.
Good morning. You're looking pretty good. It seems Brighton Zone's food agrees.
While Calio is Hammer Tech.
I don't have that much free time. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Ida.
See, he's moving his mouth is very minimally. I'm not the right person to answer that.
Does think that way. But that doesn't mean I do. I'm not asking for your trust. Only that you tell me what's happening on your side. General Veronica of the Hope Fleet is off on a mission. This prison is under my control for the time being. So, you can trust me. Unless you think Asarada, the former head of Apex, is a fool. Because I can't bring myself to trust anyone from High Cross. I sat in on 2 of Rafa's meetings with them, and all they did was hype up how perfect things are on their side. It sounds like nothing but overblown propaganda. Fertile soil, perfect climate, abundant resources, cutting-edge technology, and everyone living in peace and prosperity. Do they take us Kylians for fools? Most of the newer Kylians have long forgotten, but I haven't. I've seen the project files for the Kylo space station. Project Ark had to be ready to protect us from the worsening temporal anomalies. The Kylo space station is known as the Ark. It symbolizes a vessel that carries the last Kylian survivors through the apocalypse as we seek new lives and a chance to rebuild our home. Once the disaster has passed, of course. The Ark space station was so far away, yet even it got caught in that massive explosion. You were at Ground Zero. So how? How did you get out unscathed? You've been in the Ore Zero zone for so long, and you've got deep ties with the homecomers. You must think Anchor is oppressing the Kylians and hoarding
I'm
resources for their
surprised
own
Halloween
selfish
event Q is still
desires.
alive.
Outrageous.
Probably because
Isn't
it's
it?
fairly easy to get points
And
for it.
can
Like
you
when we
really guarantee that
spammed
High Cross hasn't
yes or
taken
the day
so
before
much
yesterday,
as a
we
single
hit cap
lie?
pretty quickly,
Is the land of Ida really that great?
and that was us solo queuing to try to snipe each other.
I betrayed Asarada to make my own life easier.
And to be fair, you can't go in
That
as
hasn't
team, so
changed.
everybody's gonna have to solo queue to snipe.
We're still in Ida, and I'll make my own decisions. You're still not being honest. Why don't we talk about your dear friend Shirley? The only person who accompanied you to Kylo turned out to be a victim of a temporal anomaly. So, you still haven't escaped the temporal anomaly, have you? In her memories, the scenes of it are truly horrifying. We haven't done anything to her. We're doing everything we can to heal Nemesis. The space-time turbulence sent her system into chaos, so we had no choice but to intervene in her brain. I've already told you. We're healing Nemesis, not Shirley. Are the two of them completely the same to you? Frozen body, eyes drained of all life.
Dude, Nemesis is surely not the same person.
I call her Nemesis, but you insist on calling her Shirley. Tell me, what's the difference between them in your eyes? Can you not stand that machine body of hers?
Friendly warning. Don't play with fire.
Void Piercer.
Oh, can we get a Nemesis rampage? I mean, the cynical side of me what kind of wants to see it.
My brain's practically fried.
Yeah, I
after
mean,
a
how's it
night in
going?
the
Don't play with
greenhouse.
fire, play with plants. Good morning, morning. How's it going?
I'm sorry. When you discovered the nutrient solution had been put in backwards, I panicked. I was worried you'd figure out it was me, and I ended up knocking over my own reagent. I'm doing. Don't worry. I swear I won't set you up this time. How did you figure that out?
Just got up half asleep. You? Doing all right. I'm confused to find out that Ozarada is Nato's or Nato is Ozarada's adopted son.
No telling anyone about
So
this, okay?
Ozarada is Nato's
Keep it a
foster dad.
secret.
So I'm confused about how that works out.
Deal. The Dreamhouse is actually a specialized brain interface. Back when the Ida explosion hit, the space station got blown to pieces, and its AI, Noah, went down for good. Back then, an AI researcher suggested taking the passengers in the stasis pods who couldn't wake up and using them to form an AI server. That way, Noah could be repaired as quickly as possible.
How can you make servers out of passengers? Dude, is this some like Matrix level stuff?
With human brains. The Dreamhouse's brain interface prototype was developed back then.
Oh.
Apparently, it can siphon off a person's consciousness data and store it on a temporary drive for safekeeping. The vacant brains were then linked together, allowing the AI to slip in and harness their neural power. That's what kept the space station alive during its most perilous phase.
So it's like the secret step bro theory? What are you talking about? If anything, it just makes what, Gray Fox Nonso's aunt?
To be honest, I don't really get it either. Either way, once you're in there, you can see all kinds of things, bits and pieces from every corner of Kylo. But when you wake up, you can hardly remember anything.
Do you think
Based
I
on my
know what I'm
experience
talking
with different
about?
spaceship
Fair.
systems, I'd say it's the information channel everyone's consciousness passes.
Yeah, but he's like, I'm
through
too
to suck
tired. I'm
out
just
or
push
pull
buttons
back
on my
in.
keyboard. Hopefully words come out.
The books say that back in the day, cities had busy roads. You're just like one of the cars on those roads, and plenty of others are driving from here, there, and everywhere. You're pretty sharp. Brighton Prison has a complex history. In the beginning, it was built by Anchor Infinity to lock up people who stood against them. Later, the Hope Fleet seized control. Later, when Anchor Infinity realized some prisoners had information they wanted, they cut a deal with the Hope Fleet and brought in this brain interface to dig through people's memories. Once Kylo was up and running, Lana's computing power still wasn't enough, so Anchor Infinity started using the machine to tap into prisoners' brains. Using that excuse, they took back control of the prison again.
Oh no. Wait. Is Shirley slash Nemesis linked up to another AI supercomputer?
Hey, I'm not finished. What's with that I see? This brain interface has adjustable power settings. Crank them up too high, and it'll damage the brain, causing all kinds of issues. Even death. Veronica, the general of the Hope Fleet, has despised Anchor Infinity for quite some time. She once captured a senior Anchor Infinity executive and planned to subject him to a thorough interrogation. Anchor Infinity used the brain interface to fry that person's brain overnight. The usually mild-mannered General Veronica was so furious that she smashed a cup and stayed up all night setting up a compliance investigation committee for the prison. I know what you're thinking. Anchor Infinity just sent Veronica off on a long-range expedition. It's only natural they're using her absence to try and retake control of the prison. That's why Nanto's been coming and going non-stop lately. Under the last general, things were more or less like that. But ever since Veronica took over, she's given Anchor Infinity one hell of a headache. Yeah, basically, but it depends on the person. That machine and I don't get along. Most people are just a little drowsy after a night inside it, but my brain aches for ages before I'm back to normal. The brain interface's power was only reduced because of that showdown between General Veronica and Anchor Infinity. People don't die as easily now, but it still does quite a bit of damage. What are you thinking? Don't go poking around just because you're curious. That thing might not kill people anymore, but if you're unlucky, 2 or 3 runs can still fry your brain. They'll run some tests. If they decide your brain's permanently shot, they'll take you away. Anchor Infinity doesn't tolerate deadweights. Are you nuts? People go through rigorous testing before they're let go. No one can fool Lana.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Guys, I feel like we're gonna set up another Gastos interconnect thing. Oop. Which begs the question if Nemesis and Shirley's connected to their network to Infinity, which is controlled by Lana and AI. Would that mean Nemesis and Shirley would eventually take over Lana? Mostly Nemesis program.
Prisoner 25925 for damaging a test tube and wasting nutrient solution. You are sentenced to 1 night. in the
Imagine if
brain
we get
interface
Lana as the next altered character, and the whole backstory of her as the character in Simulacra is that she's just Void Piercer. Well, that almost went down the wrong throat.
I built this space just for you. Lana can't listen to us in here. I gotta hand it to you. You're pretty sharp, reaching me through Shirley at a time like this.
Great proof of love for male units when they drop it. When they drop and there's a story expansion, things go bad in the story, like getting in prison now. This is not the first time we've been in prison, though.
I snuck a look at some surveillance footage from the Brighton zone. You're awfully obedient. Whatever they tell you to do, just do it. Who would have thought High Cross's diplomatic representative was such a pushover?
Those Kylians are trying to figure out how Shirley's consciousness can control a body modified by the heirs of Ida, so they've kept her hooked up to a brain interface for study. Shirley survived the temporal anomalies and the Angels of Clemency's modifications. After wandering inside Gesthos with me for so long, there's no way Lana alone can unlock her subconscious. Relax. They wouldn't dare harm her. She's way too valuable for that. I was going to rescue her, but I realized Lana had allocated more than half of her computational power to analyzing Shirley. I've only diverted a small portion of my computational power here for now. After all, this is Lana's turf. If I rushed to rescue Shirley, I'd definitely draw her attention, so I decided to come find you first.
I would not know what's going on since after Vary's story, full skip go power. Vera's story. I mean, it's okay. It's convoluted. That's the thing, it's super convoluted.
I only made it here because Gesthos is a hyperdimensional quantum supercomputer enhanced by Omnium technology, and also because Shirley is here. Shirley is my anchor point. Without her, I never would have made it through the space-time turbulence.
I do find it funny that we're basically a legitimate neural network brain made out brains, neurally connected. Versus a quantum computer. That's what's going on here.
Of course. It's like an impenetrable electronic fog to me. Shirley is like a beacon, and only by following her light can I reach Kylo. There's plenty of time to talk about all that later. For now, let me tell you how I can help. That depends on how Lana distributes her computational power. The less she assigns to one place, the more actions I can take. She's devoted very little to this prison. All the video footage, droid logs, and prisoner activity data are merely stored here without being analyzed. That's how I managed to create a containment field to isolate Lana. Oh, if you need my full support, I can also use Gesthos to block Lana's access to the entire Kylo space station, but it won't last very long.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Lana's server isn't a hyperdimensional computer, so I have an advantage there. The problem is the space-time turbulence. Passing through it severely drains my computing power. I've only just arrived and haven't had time to properly assess Lana's processing capacity. If you need it, give me a couple of days so I can get a clear grasp of what she's capable of first. Got it. I'll handle the medical records. For now, just rest here. I've already blocked the brain interface that was tapping into your consciousness. No need to thank me. Once you're out, we'll rescue Shirley, and I'll help you beat up Lana and Rafa.
Maybe I don't 100% understand how this interface works, but if Void Piercer is able to block out our connection to the interface, what if she does that to every single connection? Because that would basically completely eliminate Lana, right? Since Lana literally is working off of the neural network. And without a neural network, she has no computational
Mr.
power.
Rafa, our diplomatic representative
Just
mistakenly
saying.
entered the brain interface room today.
They had the honor of supporting Kylo and Lana.
I may be overthinking it, but it's an
They've been
interesting
locked up
thing.
as a fraudster, but they're still the first genuine visitor from Ida so far. Aren't you even a little curious about the place?
Humanity has a long history, but the same stories.
Something making sense that's not our ToF.
Everyone is human in the end. The Idians
It
are
does
just
and
like
doesn't
us.
make sense at the
They're
same
human too.
time.
The homecomers believe that as soon as they go back, they'll be welcomed with open arms, convinced that Ida is of one mind with them, as close as family. But is the world really that ideal? I don't think so.
Tell me what you think then.
Hykros never promised the Kylians any special treatment for returning to Ida. They're dealing with us because they want to construct another Tower of Fantasy and compete for the limited resources we have here. Our dealings with Hykros are no different. It's purely about finding ways to profit from them. Ida certainly has fertile ground and is worth the effort for Kylo, but Hykros is not a partner we can trust. The more genuine a diplomatic representative is, the more dangerous they are.
Your theory is rational, and very similar to Lana's calculations. Boost the output in the brain interface room. The diplomatic representative's physiology is unusual, so normal power probably won't be enough to bring their brain online.
Agreed.
Also, Lana's been updating the servers these past few months, so computing power is a bit short right now. Go gather the diplomatic representative's movements and statements in Kylo, and see if there's anything useful. Their last answers were of no use to Shirley whatsoever. Either we were lied to, or they were simply wrong.
I'll get right on it.
The fact I can't switch my weapon, so I forever have my weapon just showing off.
Lincoln said you screwed up yesterday and got sent to the brain interface room? You actually look fine. You must be tougher than I thought.
They didn't even disarm me. They threw me in prison, but didn't disarm me.
Oh, really? Well, all right then. But barely anyone in this prison comes out of the brain interface room with their mind intact. Especially the new fish. After their first time
But
in
they
there,
sealed your
most of them can't
weapons?
even remember their own names.
Air quotes. Got some air quotes right there.
Mealtime's over. See ya. What? Miss me already? Why are you suddenly bringing this up? What makes you think I'd help you? So, how do you want me to help? You're a smart one, and I like working with smart ones. You guessed right. My family has some influence in the Brighton Zone, so even after rubbing Anchor Infinity the wrong way, I can still expect pretty decent treatment around here. As for Nanto, I do know a few things you won't discover in the reading room. Whether they're useful to you or not, that's for you to decide. Why are you so hung up on that name? I promise I'll think about it, but right now I really can't remember where I've heard it.
I'm tempted to max Ling Han on the main just for the race. Would she even be that useful
Brighton's
for the
prison
race?
control has bounced back and forth between Anchor Infinity and the Hope Fleet a few times. But no matter
Like, I
who's
haven't done
running
the
the
race, so I
place,
don't know how much
there are
verticality
two
it would
inmates who've
benefit from
never been
her.
hooked up to the brain interface. 30637, an old man whose real name no one knows, and Steven. As far as I know, Nanto is the one protecting them.
A lot of verticality. Interesting.
30637 actually went through a brain interface interrogation back in the day. But he was a tough nut to crack. The machine couldn't access his subconscious. After he
Like, I've
joined
never
Anchor
tested
Infinity,
her versus
Nanto interrogated
Antolia, but I would assume Ling
30637
Han
and
can
supposedly
ascend
pried a
faster.
trove of vital intel from him. With that, Nanto cut a deal with 30637. guaranteeing he'll never be put in the brain interface again. Stephen is even more perplexing. He was framed and taken in because of his role as a specially appointed Apex scholar researching Iden history. Also, there were suspicions that he leaned toward the homecomers. As soon as Stephen was jailed, Nanto saw to it that he got special treatment. No sessions in the brain interface, and no hard labor. Back then, Nanto was already Rafa's trusted confidant, and whoever happened to be running the prison was happy to grant him that courtesy. It seems we have different views on this. He's keeping a secret. A colossal one that might be tied to Bagus. The very person you've been chasing so relentlessly. And those two he's singled out for protection, they're your lead. There's nothing we can do about it here. I asked Stephen ages ago, but even he doesn't know why Nanto treats him so differently. As for 30637, he's too old and his mind has long since deteriorated. You won't get anything out of him, unless you can find someone who knew him before he went to prison. Didn't you say that even locked up here in Brighton Prison, you could still cause trouble for Anchor Infinity? I'm sure you can handle this. All this talking's making me thirsty. Let's go.
It might be a while before I can do the join up. Or wait, can I just exit this? I could just walk out of prison, right? And then we can do the join up. Video game logic. Alrighty. Anybody else want to join for join up? Peak logic. Like, I like how the guards only blink twice. Alrighty, I think Gasso is joining, so yep, there he is. 2 spots for join ups if anybody wants to join. I believe it's a new one today. Zenith Blade. Get your premium Zenith Blade carry today.
Mia is currently.
Alright, we got Mr. Gabby Frost. You Tower of Frost user. Well, is it soulful just like the rest of join up? Shh. I don't know, people still struggle with Nanyan. Room for one more for join up. Anybody wants to join? Burger, big king size, all natural ingredients. Not sure how accurate that would be for a spacefaring civilization. Anybody else want to join? Probably gonna do 2 join up runs. Gonna lose my mind with all the red dots though. I need to check a tab. There we go. Alrighty, I guess I'm starting. Mr. Gabby's carrying, right? We can kick back and relax while he puts on a show. What's so funny? All your weapons are A6, aren't they? Am I not able to attack? There we go. You want to bet? Look at your weapon menu. Probably all A6. It's balanced showing up. All your weapons are A6, man. That's fake A6. It's still A6.
Taste the pain!
Let me keep it outside too. And balance the game. You can. It just costs money. It's $270 payable to the Cosmic Leo. I heard you also get a nice auto detailing job from it as well. Don't forget to claim your first time rewards. First attempt rewards. Right, double checking if anybody else wants to get in for the last join up. The new join up. Newest join up for like since 2.0. Let me swap. Okay. How is it we've gone from not having to join up since like 2.0? It's like Puppet join up was the last one, right? Trying to think here. Chaos. Yeah, I think Chaos and Puppet were the last ones we received. No, I didn't join up. Oh yeah, no, I didn't join up. That's 3.0 though. We didn't get joined up for 4.0. We didn't get a network one. Shows you how little I pay attention to join ups. Just to be too focused on the MMO server. I doubt it. I doubt most of their focus is probably on Neverness. And we haven't really got any news from Neverness. What the heck? Oh god, that's moving so slow. Darn it. Did that too soon. Where? Now you're changing directions on me? This game. So I guess it really just like, oh, which remaining ones we have, and pick a random of that. Okay. I mean, I guess it works. It's just a weird way of doing it. Now I know how to do that! Wait. Mr. Gabby finally paying attention to me? Did I graduate into becoming the next ZTE? Hey, thank you, thank you. Now time to roll disappointment. We got this. You advance to knowledgeable sus master. I still forgot to make that chat command. I got a Cocoa Matrix from this run. Definitely gonna need that cocoa matrix. Good job, man. Congrats. Man, red dots. Why? Why all the red dots? There you go. This game hates me. Okay, can I get a 1500 flame piece just to mess with Death by? I meant 1500 flame attack, not resistance. This game twists the words. Do you think we will have people for VA? I mean, we can 3-man it, Gato, you and I. But I was waiting for Scary. I logged in yesterday to try to catch him, but I did not. I have a 25% chance of hitting that stat. Any other stat would have been good. But no. I seemed too many, wanted it too clear. I did not want to keep you forever on top, so I did not ask. Well, I just deny anyway, because I need to sleep as well. When Scary hops on, we should be able to, because I didn't catch him yesterday. I'm so confused. I mean, guess. Okay, so I have to use soap first? What the heck is this? Why is it flashing too? It makes this so hard to see. No sleep for our core? Hey, bad. I need sleep. What do you mean? No sleep for me. I gotta sleep so I can stay healthy and stream for you guys, right? Guess that one's cleaned, even though it's still flashing. This is such an awkward controls for this. 210 orbs saved so far for that future A6 altered pool, but Arcor for sure. I mean, at least from what I understand, we get Volt first. We get Veronica, right? They push her back another banner. Time for Volt and Flame to get shafted this time. This is clean, but why am I still at like 55? Yeah, it's not going up, so it's gotta be clean. That one says cleaned. This one never said cleaned, even though it's probably one of the most cleanest of all of them. This is a very long thing, and probably for like no rewards, man. I guess they see enough people play Power Washing Simulator. It's like, let's bring that to Tower. What makes it so awkward to control? Peak content? Maybe if it was better, like camera controls, it wouldn't be so bad. This is where a first-person mode would be so much better. It'd be terrible for combat, but it'd be good for like stuff like this. We did it, guys! What did we even get? I hate myself. Moving on. Wait, why do I still have this? Thank you. That's awkward. Can I go back to jail now? That felt more fun than cleaning. Peak content right here, guys. Going back to prison. After we just walked out, we just walk right back in. No one blinks twice. Not suspicious at all.
Hey, how you holding up? That night in the dream house must have been rough. Yikes. You were pretty careless. I found out over breakfast that Laurent and Lelouch were cremated last night. Yeah, based on how I felt last time, they've definitely cranked up the brain interface power recently. Look, my hands are still shaking. If I had to go in again, I'd be dead for sure.
I like how we went from doing the joint off to fight Laurent to know that he just got killed. Like, the timing of that was just kind of bad. And he's our current raid. Why? I feel like it's interesting.
Of course I will, but we're in Brighton prison now. Our lives aren't our own. Last year, when Lana's servers were being updated and computing power was scarce, Anchor Infinity came up with all sorts of excuses to throw people in prison and put them through brain interface interrogations. But it was really just to boost Lana's computing power. Tons of people died back then. And even if they didn't, they ended up basically brain dead. If I ever ended up like that, I'd be better off dead. I'm betting that's how old Han's brain was fried. I don't get why they never let him out. True. You're in way better shape than I am. Everyone who went in with you is dead, but you've still got plenty of fight left in you. I wish I was more like you. Yeah, true. Hey, do you lie on it differently or something? Why are you affected so little?
Just built differently. I dealt with a super quantum computer. This is fine. Literally, I'll be sitting there with a coffee cup while everybody's getting fried. This is fine.
I sent him away so we could talk. Because I'm good at reading people. One look at you tells me you're the restless type. You're never going to rot in this prison, so you're not about to sit around with idiots like Barbara. Don't you want to know why Laurent died so soon? Allow me to explain. Just before the third eradication operation, on the day Lola Hans died, Nanto secretly sent Laurent to warn her, so that Wednesday could avoid the operation. But Laurent, driven by selfish ambition, murdered Lola Hans and pinned it on the Hope Fleet, igniting a conflict between the pirates and Anchor Infinity in the hope of profiting from the chaos. It wasn't just once. It was over and over. Long before Laurent ever left Wednesday, the two were already in touch. Wednesday is still around mostly because of his help. That's right. But don't go thinking he's a good guy. Anchor Infinity just wants the pirates and the Hope Fleet at each other's throats forever. Whenever one side starts to crumble, they prop it back up. To Nanto, Laurent was nothing but a useful lapdog. If he ever dared to disobey, his master would put him down and get a new one. Things are different now. It wasn't until I landed in prison that Laurent told me everything. I can stomach being a heinous pirate, but I'll never be some lapdog you can tease with a dangling bone. Laurent got exactly what he deserved, and I'm happy about it. But Nanto still hasn't had his reckoning, and I've never despised anyone more in my life. If you really are from Ada, you won't be stuck here for long. I'm afraid Nanto will have me wired into the brain interface tonight just for telling you all this. I have just one favor to ask. Smash that smug, snobby-looking face of Nanto's to a bloody pulp for me. It's almost lights out. I hope you can grant me my final wish.
Damn. She does not like Naruto at all. I mean, you can't blame her, but still. I mean, assuming Laurette was telling the truth.
All recordings related to Prisoner 25925 from Odin's Tavern are here for you to review.
Good. By the way, prisoner 25925 didn't go to the brain interface room today, right?
Negative.
Tomorrow, find a way to put prisoner 25925 in there and raise the power output by 30%. As for that Scorpion, send her to the brain interface room tonight. Max out the power. Same as for Laurent.
Affirmative.
Is General Veronica's expedition still going smoothly?
I am not authorized to initiate communications with General Veronica.
Hasn't Lana been operating in the prison lately?
You are not authorized to access information about Lana's operations.
Audie, this is Grey Fox.
Please input password.
Slug and Boss Lady.
Hello, Mr. Nanto. Long time no see. This is Audie. How can I assist you?
Your presence here confirms my suspicions. Lana did indeed divert the computing power that was meant for Brighton Prison.
Currently, only the standard surveillance systems at Brighton Prison are functioning properly. Lana's computing power hasn't been deployed in the prison, and the power is down to just 50% of its former level across the Brighton zone.
A simple server update couldn't have caused these anomalies. It seems Mr. Ruff is determined to dig into Shirley's technological secrets.
The computing power concentrated at Shirley's location is still insufficient to make up for the deficit across the Brighton zone. Some of the remaining capacity has simply vanished. It seems to have been siphoned into an encrypted server somewhere. Based on our current intel, the encrypted server could serve one of three purposes. 1. Evolving a new Lana model. 2. Supporting a new large-scale construction project.
It must be that new secret project arc. I'll begin investigating through Helix Bio later. Maybe I can locate her.
Is there anything you need from me?
Baggis, do you have any news?
The master remains silent.
Now that's strange. How did Hygros' diplomatic representative and our Baggis become enemies? Guess we'll have to ask. Some things aren't meant to be known by too many people. From now on, I ask, you answer. Don't test my patience. Do you intend to see Baggis dead? Still playing dumb. I've already checked every record in Lana's surveillance system related to you, and heard every word you've ever said in Odin's Tavern. You said Bagus hurt your friend, and you won't let him get away with it. I'm curious. When did that happen? And how did he do it? Was it in Kylo? Or on your end? Gestos? What is he using Gestos for? Yes, that's just like him. What he did was right. Whatever Bagus does, he must have his reasons. He owes me no explanation. My duty is to eliminate any future threats on his behalf. Since you want Bagus dead, it's only natural that I take care of you. Still mouthing off, huh? I hear inmates die from brain interface power anomalies all the time. If that's how you kick the bucket, at least I'll have an excuse for Rafa and Veronica. Source code? Data source? Don't tell me the key Rafa's after is hidden in your head. Crafty Hycros. Are you so afraid I'll crank up the power and kill you that you're making up some source code in an attempt to blackmail me? You Hycros people are despicable. Always preaching about unity with the Kylians, yet all you really want is to exploit Kylo's resources and technology. Don't worry. I'm not actually going to kill you. I still need you to help the Kylians return to Ida, so the worst that'll happen is you become a Hycros representative who obeys my every command. I've already told you. On this matter, Anchor Infinity and I don't see eye to eye. Rafa's lost his wits. He can't see past his own nose. Instead of clinging to the current status quo and keeping the Kylians penned in, he should be thinking about how to replace Hycros in Ida. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of scientists. What abilities or insights could they possibly have? As long as we humor them for now, Anchor Infinity can move to Ida later on. If we stay patient for a while, the faction that ultimately calls the shots in Ida will be anyone's guess. Of course, Rafa certainly won't live to see that day. Head to the brain interface room and think it through at your leisure. Honestly, I still can't tell whether you're an idiot or a genius. I hope you'll make up your mind soon, given your role and current circumstances. If you're willing to return to Ida and lend me your support, the CEO position at Anchor Infinity's Asperia branch could one day be yours.
Why didn't you show up yesterday? Do you have any idea how long I waited for you? I've already mapped out the prison, and you were just outside chatting? We might already be too late. After I reported to Hycros, they discovered that before you arrived in the Brighton zone, Kylo unilaterally shut down all channels of communication with Hycros, including the passage you used to get here. Plotty's already working on a solution. Her dad gave me a good scolding, and said she misjudged Rafa, which got you locked up. She's really sorry. Maybe we should wait for Plotty. Otherwise, if we break out now, you'll still be stuck in Kylo. Is Bagus somehow linked to Anchor Infinity? When I contacted Shirley, I couldn't find anything. All it's doing is using more computing power. He shut down the channel to keep you from contacting Hycros. But if he thinks he can cut us off completely, he can think again. She thinks Rafa's actions prove he's downright terrified of Hycros arriving. She insists you find a way to escape, then get in touch with Hycros. She did say she was sending someone, but the passage is closed now, and we have no idea when help will arrive. Right now, I'm the only one who can travel back and forth. I'm sorry, but there's no one else who can help you. She barely has any computing power to tap into right now. The missing capacity seems to have been swallowed by a patch of space-time turbulence. I'm guessing she's working on some big plan that demands a lot of computing power. She's confident that Brighton Prison is escape-proof. It's wrapped in space-time turbulence, after all. There's still very little computing power allocated here, so for now, our jailbreak plan should be foolproof. I wanted to help you give Linsis and the others a heads up. But
Well, you
every
should add the
frequency linked
protocols to your
the
Twitch
Hope
bio
Fleet
on
is under
games
strict
panel.
surveillance.
I know you should too.
Even a
I
single
should
message to
too, but I
Linsis
still
could
haven't
catch
streamed
Lana's
Pro yet.
eye if
I need to
Hyper picks
update
it
that
up.
stuff, yes. Thank you, Gato, for the reminder.
Our plan has to succeed. Only after you're safe can we plan our next move. Then get some rest for now. I'll keep an eye on Shirley. Lana's been dedicating more and more computing power to her, so all I can do now is watch. I don't dare speak to her anymore.
That is not what I was trying to change. There we go. Should be updated now. Why stream next time we try hard raids? I believe we're gonna do Saturday, just like last week. For the majority of people, I might end up trying to do it early myself, but
I've just remembered something about that guy you've been asking about, Bagus.
probably gonna do
Are you
easy
sure
mode
his
for
name is
each
Bagus?
tomorrow, and then how that goes, we might replay hard mode for Rin, the one we cleared last week.
As I said before, my mom got to know the Todd siblings through work and ended up designing the first bar counter at Odin's Tavern. Don't underestimate this job. Miss Aglaya's requirements were very particular. She wanted to create a place where people could experience civilization and comfort, even in the barren reaches of outer space. But resources were scarce at the time. To come up with the most cost-effective plan, my mom pored over every tavern-related document she could find and even interviewed a bunch of people, Miss Aglaya included. Why do you get so worked up when I bring him up? Be patient. My mom never met him, but Miss Aglaya mentioned him. Miss
I don't
Aglaya
know if I'll be able
regularly
to catch
visited
an
Odin's
easy
Tavern
raids
back when she
runs
was in
tomorrow.
Ascaria,
Maybe if I
and its
don't
owner
have.
was a man named
Make sure you
Bagus.
get your sleep, Gato.
She was actually on quite friendly terms with him.
I mean, we can always do more throughout the week, so that's more just to coordinate the majority of people that we can.
Yeah. Supposedly, Bagus had lots of connections back then. And because of his
I
relationship with
still think
Miss
we need 2 more
Aglaya,
people for
Bagus
hard
sent
mode
him an
clear to get us
invitation to the
the
space station.
guild buff.
That's how he ended up on board.
Our 12-man raid is more easy than 20-man. Maybe for the new raid. Oh, it depends on if it's easier to manage buffs or not. Or not buffs, but mechanics.
Well, unfortunately, his stasis pod was severely damaged in the explosion, and he didn't
But I
survive.
think we can just do it.
My
Two
mom thinks
tanks,
that
two
Leia's
healers.
plan to build Odin's tavern was
Rest
also a way
DPS.
of honoring her friend from another generation.
Gear, please. Judging? Why are you judging me?
Why have you suddenly gone silent? I finally remembered, and that's your reaction?
Also, people score. Are you talking about ability score?
Impossible.
Thing is,
Too many of the
it depends
stasis
on where
pods on the
they're
police
getting the
station were
ability score
damaged.
from.
And with the power shortage, there was no way to rescue anyone. If a pod was compromised, there's no way its occupant could have survived until now.
Like, if you're
So,
inflating it
I
through
think
the
you might be
emblem, I'm
looking
not
for the
sure how
wrong
much that's
person.
actually going to apply to the raid or not. I don't think any of it applies to the emblem applies to Rin raid. I'm just not sure about Bone.
Lana's definitely pushing another update. This morning in the cafeteria, they said I was stacking the trays at the wrong angle. And once I'm done with my shift, I have to report to the brain interface room for punishment. Scorpion and Angel were hauled in last night, and they were already dead this morning. If I go in, I'm as good as dead. Is there anything you can do? Please, you have to save me. They've cranked the brain interface power way too high. If you don't help me, I'll die.
BRP, Demon Lord calls. Don't lose the battle.
You survived 2 whole nights. There has to be a way. Why won't you tell me?
Prisoner 11667, causing a loud disturbance and interfering with others' work. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
I'm finished. I'll never get out. No, I can finally get out.
Prisoner 25925, disrupting prison management operations. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
Well, I guess it still didn't save Lincoln, but that's one way to get us back connected.
I've pulled the inmates' medical records from the past few days and made a few tweaks. With Lana's current computing power, there's no way she'll spot the inconsistencies. First, we'll forge your life readings. The system's monitoring you
Lamari,
in real time.
welcome in. How's
One
it
jolt
going?
will knock you out, send your heart into arrhythmia, and stop it altogether. Don't worry, I'll control the voltage precisely. You'll pull through.
25925's faking it. They've definitely figured out how to deal with the brain interface.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Ever since the brain interface's power was boosted these past few days, everyone else has died. They were hooked up for 2 of the last 3 days and walked away unscathed. That's impossible.
Are you saying a fraudster in Brighton prison has found a way to evade Lana?
I know it sounds far-fetched, but what if it's some kind of special trait? That would make them incredibly valuable for Helix Bio's research. I've just handed over vital intel. Please, don't put me in the brain interface again.
I'll verify it. If the facts are indeed as you say, then I'll
Oh
swear
no,
you
are we
live.
gonna fake our death and
Swear,
end up killing
there's
Lincoln in the
definitely
process?
something wrong with 25925. If you don't believe me, then go check right now.
I hope you're right.
Heartbeat has returned to normal. Vital signs are stable, but consciousness remains impaired.
Run a brain diagnostic. If it's not viable for brain interface extraction, follow standard protocol.
Affirmative.
All vitals are below normal. Stop resuscitation. Power down to machines, complete the paperwork, and call Helix Bio to reclaim the body.
Affirmative.
grab the communicator on the table. I'll guide you.
Well, I guess if we escape before Naruto gets to us, that kind of helps, Lincoln. If not, Lincoln is, bye-bye. Not even a cutscene before the fight, just the fight. You're not even breaking through my shields. Just give up already, Naruto. Take the EM blade with pride. Where's my voice lines? There's next Volt.
Has Project Astralis really ended so soon? General, your years of dedication to deep space exploration, haven't you given up a bit too early?
Project Astralis hasn't failed. I just began to feel unwell after I set out. I had no choice but to turn back midway to recover. I just returned when I heard that the High Cross diplomatic representative had been arrested and imprisoned.
We uncovered this fraud while you were away, General. Since you aren't feeling well, I'll arrange Helix Bio to give you a checkup.
That won't be necessary. The air in the Brighton zone is so fresh. I started feeling better the moment I got back. Brighton Prison is under the Hope
Welcome back,
Fleet's
Gabby.
jurisdiction. Now that I've returned,
Time to meet
I
next
intend to
Volt
conduct
unit,
a thorough
Veronica.
investigation into this case. After all, even Anchor Infinity was swindled, so this is no small matter.
Mr. Rafa.
I'll be taking the prisoner now. Thank you for overseeing the prison in my absence, Mr. Nanto. You've been
Gato
juggling
be hiding
countless
exploration from me?
responsibilities.
Yeah, it's hiding from me
Please
too.
take this opportunity to catch your breath. Please coordinate the remaining handover with Alexander.
I feel like the mini-map's just too small.
25925, you're coming with me. I'll interrogate you myself at Hope Fleet headquarters.
General, you've always treated your subordinates with kindness. Thank you for thinking of me. I'll make sure Mr. Rafa hears of your thoughtfulness and diligence.
I'll leave it to you then.
Her icon
Thank
covers
you.
her chest. Wow, that's the only thing that comes to your mind.
You
Gabby
must be
sus.
terribly shaken after being imprisoned over a misunderstanding, diplomatic representative. This is my office. There are no surveillance devices here, so you can rest easy.
Not as sus as a streamer. What are you talking about?
Yes, that's me. But I don't think I deserve all the praise. I simply want the Hope Fleet to help humanity find a new home as soon as possible. Our fleet has no shortage of officers like Hipper, brimming with idealism and courage. It's because of them that I've found the strength to persist and the motivation to mediate with Anchor Infinity. Nanto is young and hot-tempered. As far as
Is
I'm
that
aware,
blonde girl
all of
also a
this was
future
his own doing
simulacrum?
while Mr. Rafa was unwell. Speaking
Okay,
of Mr.
Gabby's back
Rafa,
to not
I
listening
need to
to
go
what I
apologize
said.
to him. After all,
In
I wasn't
Suskor we
able to carry
trust,
out
where
Project
Suskor we
Astralis,
live. Suskor is
which
us,
he
and we're
supported
Suskor.
despite
Amen.
everyone else's
Why the
objections.
pineapple on
I'll also help
pizza?
clear up the misunderstanding between you and Nanto.
You're gonna get me killed with the pineapple pizza. Steffage.
Rest assured,
Yeah,
I
Gabby's
guarantee that
Steffage.
all scheduled diplomatic
I already explained
negotiations
him
and
who
events will
Veronica
proceed
was.
as planned.
He just completely ignored me. His eyes was too focused for his ears to work. I listen, say it again. I'll wait until
I
after
trust
the cutscene
diplomatic
so you're no longer
representative
distracted.
taking it easy.
They've been in and out of the brain interface room countless times this week, and having just gone through a major battle, it's perfectly normal to fall asleep after finally relaxing. Relax. I'm the one who let him in. He proposed cooperation terms I simply couldn't refuse. Once you hear them, you might find them hard to refuse too.
Cooperation has never been about shared ideals, only shared interests. You want to find Bagus, and so do I. You can't stand Rafa, and neither can I. So, if he's in danger, I'll do everything I can to help him.
Oh
If
no,
you hate him
Static's
so
back?
much, are you really willing to let him die in
Static
Rafa's
from what?
hands? If you want to kill him yourself, then help me find him. I can leverage every privilege and connection I have in Anchor Infinity, and do everything in my power to get you any information you need. This is no time for joking around. Bagus is in a predicament much like Shirley's. Their consciousnesses have undergone brain interface uploads and could be breached at any moment by Lana's computing power. Now is not the time to be playing the enemy of my enemy is my friend games. You still harbor such naive fantasies? Think back.
What part is you here in Static,
Who
Lambari?
framed you and had you thrown in prison? Smeared you as a fraudster, kidnapped Shirley for experimentation, and used you to murder the homecomers.
I think you may still have some misconceptions about Rafa, Anchor Infinity, and Nanto, diplomatic representative. I didn't get a chance to mention this earlier.
2 times at the start of this
I only made
dialogue.
it to the
So
prison
game
in
audio?
time and saved you from Anchor Infinity because of an encrypted message from Nanto. He's the one who sent me back to vouch for you. I'd say that's more than enough to demonstrate his sincerity. And don't forget,
Yee. Ooh, I don't
without
know what I
my
can do anything
support,
about
you
that.
can't verify your identity, let alone negotiate with Rafa.
I've always
Before
had
you were imprisoned,
issues with
Rafa
on and
had
off game
already cut
audio
off
though, and I
contact with
can never
Ida
resolve.
and sealed the
No matter
passage
how
you
many
used to
times
get
I've
here.
done updates
Right
with
now, you need to calm down and think about how many
OBS, none of
options
it
you really
fixes
have
it.
left. Nanto, the diplomatic representative has already made themselves perfectly clear. Cooperation requires good faith from both sides, and the support you gave to spring them from prison was plainly not enough.
Then allow me to give you a deeper understanding.
At least it's
of
not as
Rafa.
bad as it was when we were in
You
2.0
never gave
Vera.
up the Kylians. After Apex fell, Anchor Infinity became the sole power, and his habitat exploration plan is just a pretense to placate the Kylians. Odin's Tavern, which was built by Aglaya, was originally a contact network that Apex used to sponsor the homecomers. After Aserada's death, Rafa ordered me to keep Odin's Tavern running in secret.
Wait, when did Ozarada
channeling
die?
whatever aid the pirates needed. This is Lana's strategy for Rafa.
When did I miss that part of the
Use
story?
authoritarian rule to drive the Kylians into piracy. Use those pirates to bog down the Hope Fleet.
Chaotic, are you here?
Finally, Have the Hope Fleet crack down on the real.
When did Azarada die before
That's
she
it.
lived? We're
In
talking
recent
Azaraza,
years,
dude.
the
What are you
Hope
talking
Fleet
about?
hasn't carried
Nato's
out
a
any
woman.
real expeditions beyond cracking down on pirates. And those so-called expeditions are really just insect cleanup operations in the mine for Anchor Infinity.
You can really pull that off?
Detail us. Detail us. Detail us. Detail us.
Of course. Every Hope Fleet vessel is built by Anchor Infinity and fitted with the Lana Smart Piloting System. So long as space-time turbulence doesn't cut Lana off, the ships can only be flown by her. The only way I could get back here was on an antique ship I bought on
No,
the
I'm
black
not
market,
here. You are here,
cobbled
Chaotic.
together
How
from
did
parts the
Azarada
pilots
die?
had scrounged.
When did Azarada die?
Since it wasn't equipped
Why
with
did I
Lana's
miss that part of the
system,
story?
I was able to safely land at Brighton Port.
What's your plan then? I can't possibly agree. If you help me rescue Bagus, I guarantee I'll be the one who wins next time.
Skipper? I don't remember anything of the story that had him dead. Unless you're talking about where he faked his death. Because when we fought him in the story, right? Didn't he fake his death? Is that what they referred to? That they still believe he's dead even though he's not? Or did I miss something else?
You need the representative's help to save Bagus. Once he's saved, they'll find out anyway. Revealing his identity now won't make
Didn't he
much of a
fake his death
difference,
to
will
help
it?
the
If you'd
authorizer?
rather I didn't know, I can wait outside. When you're finished, just let me know.
There's no need for that. I'm just amazed this clever yet arrogant High Crust representative still hasn't figured out Bagus's true identity. Lana's computing server is down, so she has no eyes on the prison, except at the key entrances and exits. To keep the prison under control, I have to temporarily stand in for Lana.
Maybe, who
I take
knows?
it you
Okay, so
uncovered
Chaotic
Bagus's
doesn't know
identity
he's
in
a story
prison
skipper too.
50
And he
years
shames
ago.
us for skipping
Back in
story.
her homeland of Asperia, Miss Aglaia struck up a friendship that crossed generations with the founder of Odin's Tavern. Think again. After Miss Aglaia boarded the space station, she rebuilt
Don't judge me,
Odin's
I'm
Tavern,
judging you.
both to comfort the Kylians, who were devastated by the disaster, and to preserve the memories of her hometown and childhood, which she could never return to. So, after Miss Aglaia was put into cryogenic sleep because of Starstone
You will
syndrome,
never know.
who took charge of Odin's Tavern?
No, it doesn't matter. You already put it in my head, Chaotic, that you're a story skipper just as bad as us.
But Asarada is already
Shake
dead.
my head.
Who do you think he trusted most before he
This
died?
Chaotic, man.
So you knew the Phantom's true identity all along. No wonder you linked me to his death so early on. But unfortunately, you hardly know him at all. At that time, he was suffering from Starstone syndrome, and even the special medicine had no effect on him. Because of his poor health, he even cut back on attending the Apex meetings. By then, he no longer had the strength to play the Phantom. So he decided to put on the last act of his life, which he titled The Lone Assassin. It's said that while he was on Asperia, he read some classics from his home planet. One story told of a martyr who, in order to overthrow the enemy king, allowed an assassin to behead him. Then the assassin presented his head as a gift to the enemy king. The king received it personally, giving the assassin the opportunity to strike. And the only person capable of driving him to such lengths is my aunt, Miss Aglaia Bagus, Aserada's sole blood relative and the founder of Odin's Tavern. I'm out of time. I need to return to Anchor Infinity and submit my report. I've said all I can. This is the greatest sincerity I can offer you.
Then you can return for now. Give the diplomatic representative some time. I'll clear things up here.
Please remember this. I came here today because General Veronica took my prisoner, and I came solely to demand an explanation. I got into a huge argument with her, and in the end, I left empty-handed.
I gave Anchor Infinity's director of the Safe Navigation Department a severe scolding in front of Hykros's diplomatic representative, and Director Nanto swore to properly repay me for today's treatment.
Of course. With Rafa dead, Anchor Infinity will be leaderless. A bunch of fat fools hardly worth worrying about. Soon enough, I'll control not only Anchor Infinity, but also the nearly completed Third City. Among the Todd family legacy, Odin's Tavern can unite all the pirate factions, and the Apex servers can store Lana after her source permissions are rewritten. Once Bagus returns, these will form the foundation for rebuilding order in Kylo. General Veronica, you are driven by boundless ambition and lofty idealism, intent on making the Hope Fleet live up to its name under your command. But if you take the helm of Kylo, the strain of long-range expeditions will inevitably bleed it dry. Diplomatic representative, neither you nor Hykros are worth trusting. For now, I have no choice but to rely on you. But the moment Lana is back under Apex control, I won't let you lay a finger on Kylo ever again. When that day comes, history will chronicle everything that has taken place in this stretch of space. Everything that belongs to the Kylians. The history of Kylo must be written by our own hands.
We're finally out of the story, and there's friends. Nope, other one. Oh, other one. There we go. To be continued. Hey, we gotta finish with the story. Now it's a died exploration, man. I have no idea where we are. Hope Fleet headquarters. Odin. Man, so many Odin's taverns. Like, if I tell you guys to meet me at Odin's Tavern, you wouldn't even know which one to meet me at. Now, I'm gonna struggle finding all my exploration. What happened here? Haven't received a franchise license. I wonder why. I wouldn't license the business, your business too. This is what you practice. Like, as far as I know, this person might not be alive. I mean, they're breathing, so they probably are. And this person's just chilling very precariously underneath it. This is just not good. Another one of these. At least it's faster than the paint ones. I might have done that too soon. Okay, one down. Two down. Three. I have no idea what the last one is. Oh, it's probably that one. Yep. Oh, there's one there too. This moves so slow. Man, I mean, I get it. People, not everybody has, you know, Antilia or Aster, so they can't like fly from one point to another. But it feels so slow when you do have one of those two. Per Aspera, add Astra. Wait, I thought Aspera was spelled differently. Asperia. Yeah, what's Aspera? Astra Shelters in Asperia, not Aspera. Did they mistranslate again? Uh. Oh, that was rude. Feel like I may have forgotten to claim some of these. I opened the chest but didn't claim them. And sad thing is, I'll never know where they are. Yeah, at least this one's better than down below. I can at least see what I'm aiming at. I feel like this would be annoying to do on mobile. Just not. Not even just do it, just not. Alright, Mr. Gabby, where's all my exploration points, man? Surely you completed everything, right? Person homecomers for mentioning homecoming. Man, very strict. Unforgivable sin for saying one word. Great betrayal. Hidden in the shadows. Wow. Guys, if you're in the Brighton zone, make sure you don't mention Homecoming or Ida, or else you're gonna get shot and arrested, apparently. Uh. Um. Well, okay then. Darn red dots for the race. I don't want to do the race. Guys, why does the game want to torture me with the races? We're cracking down hard on those homecomer types trying to sway the hearts of Calio. Yo, Ad! With a rate of 23 million viewers, how's it going? We're your problem now. We're your problem. Oh no. Wait, I think I'm your problem. What are you talking about? Buckwheat Cat, Zen, Tai, Azure. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. I remember that song from SpongeBob. The SpongeBob movie. That was my childhood. We're your problem now. I think you fully underestimate that I'm your guys' problem. How's it going? Funny that you asked about exploration when I'm at 69% on my ult. Of course, Gabby. You're gonna leave it there, aren't you? Then, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, I'm falling asleep, bro. It's been a long day. What did you do today? What were you up to? I mean, if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. It's always good for you. At least so I've been told. Sakai, welcome in. How's it going? Ignore the fact that we arrested people for saying the word homecoming or Ida. I don't know why we have this exploration. Uh, 1 second. Let me get one more here. Complete it. Oh no, did I miss one? I was teaching lots of little kids how to science or Q, but after 100 kids, I'm pushed. Oh no. Wait, are you talking about science for like the flowers in Blue Protocol? I finally got my black flower again. This time I'm not gonna pick it. It's gotta be this one. Okay, it was. That's very, very abstract, but okay. I mean, you did willingly let us into the guild, so we are facts your problem. No, you underestimated what you joined. Yo, Ty, thank you for the follow. Or what do you think of auto chess-esque games? I've never played auto chess. So I don't know if I have an opinion on it. I remember an auto chess game launching like a decade ago at Epic Game Store. I've never really looked into them. I don't know. My day job is teaching science to kids. Wait, you're a science teacher? Wait, you're a science teacher? New HSR update dropped earlier tonight. It's gray. I I'm so far behind it. HSR, yeah, yo, and thank you for teaching science to people. Science was one of my favorite subjects. I did good in science and good in math. I know some teachers it's hit and miss for the subjects. It's always nice having a passing teacher in the field of science. Yes, be our core's problem. Chaotic already knows I'm his problem, and yet he's advocating that you guys could be a problem to me. Man. I think Chaotic might be gaslighting you guys. HSR current arc is done, I believe. Okay, so you're more or less caught up, or right? More. I mean, the part where I'm in the story so long ago, I don't think it's spoilers. Um, Gus completed the arc where you fight Aventurine in Pentaconi, and Acheron like cuts a rift in the sky of Pentaconi. That's where I am. That's how far behind I am in HSR. Sam, I'm like 3.3 in Star Realm. Same here, but I'm ready to get back at it now. Teaching kiddos to think out problems themselves is very satisfying for sure. That and then the question, like the curiosity of getting them, whether is how does something work, or just like the critical thinking in general. What the heck is this? Okay. Oh god. So I need to fire at this one. I am aiming way too low for that, aren't I? No, I'm aiming high enough. Holy crap. We're good. Zareen is gas also. No, not only caught up on it. Oh, you're really far behind. I told you I'm far behind. I wasn't lying. I've been doing short, but I'm having so much fun with new game mode. Taking hours away and do it. Oh god, I have to do that again. Why? Of course these portals aren't consistent. Go the other way. Oh, you didn't even launch up this time. What the heck? Why is that not launching the way it should? And I just completely missed. Oop. Oh well. Think it is hard. That's why we make into it. Think it can be fun. That's why I like Satisfactory. My okay, that portal right there is not flipping, and I don't know why. Like, wait, do I need to shoot above and let it fall? Oh gosh. Do I need to aim this so it goes above it and then it passes underneath? Go up, let it fall down. Launch across. There we go. Dude, the timing on that. Okay, we figured it out. Golfing and ToF? Something, yeah. We're playing 5-dimensional golf, don't you know? You gotta do that big brain dimensional rift thinking. How to which golf ball rift to send it to for it to come out the right end into the correct destination. Forget the 4-dimensional chess. Gotta play 5-dimensional golf. I have a team with all airs right now. Wait, is that the game mode you're talking about? Chaotic that you were using 10 people? Oh god. What if I just fly? Do I have to follow this? Any luck on the new banners yet too? For me? For Tower or for Starro? Because for Tower, I did get Lexus in the one free pull, but nothing for Nanto. Ah, I see how this goes. Okay. Got this path. Wait. I'm so confused. Why did it open the chest up? As if I ran the path. Yeah. Yes, and new character on team, so she's buffing everyone. Serene goes Burr. I have no idea who Serene is. I have not kept up with HSR in a while. I need to. I'm just dreading to go back. How far I'm behind. Like I need to still build Cypher. I still need to build Facial. I probably missed grabbing Archer. I don't think I logged in to grab him. Glean is Elysia from Honkai Impact 3rd. I never played Honkai Impact 3rd, but I know Silverwolf from that game is Branya, right? But in Honkai Star Rail, they're two separate people. Still here right now? Okay. I might need to hop in and grab it. I don't think I logged in to grab him yet. Also, there's Himiko, but she's dead. Yeah, because isn't well, the same person in both games. Literally the exact same person is interdimensional travel, and so yes, why he follows Himiko in Star Rail because it reminds him of Himiko from his own world and what happened to her. So he's there to protect her. In Honkai Victor, all XPs. So let's say Bronya, there's like 20 different versions with all her own kids. Wait, does it? Yeah. Doesn't Silverwolf also play one of the Bronyas? The Silverwolf Bronya in a little mini game, like in the story or something. I could buy the wheelchair mount. I don't have enough mounts. There's a wheelchair mount apparently. By the way, this is a two-seater. Was literally from Honkai, the same person but different battles. Yeah, literally the same person. You can also get the free character token to pick a 5-star from the shop and the 8-star update. Which 5 stars am I able to choose from? You can still get, I think, and you should be able to get the new Dong Kong. Wait, is Archer and Dong Kong free units? Because Dong Kong was available when March got her new 5-star, right? Man, I do need to log. Now you're convincing me to log back in to Star Rail, at least to grab stuff. Topaz, Roommate, Loaches plus Center, so I have them. I'm not sure I need copies on them though. You can always customize your 50-50 pool. Yeah, I have I think my 50-50 pool set to um oh gosh, who am I thinking of? Guys, who's my 10,000 HP unit? Quantum. She can revive the team. Also, her ult makes her basically reset her HP. Fushuan! Yes. I think my 50-50 is set to Fushuan. Blazy, like Fushuan. Yeah, I have all of them. Fushuan's the only one I'm interested in copies of, to be honest. I was like, oh, he's so good, but with the what's it? Hit my shield, don't break, bro. The stats on that shield are ridiculous. Uh, I I remember before we got when it was just the simulated universe. Before I got the update that I can't remember the name of it now. Um, I was almost able to solo simulated universe with Fushuan. So close. Problem is, so if you takes too long in the battle with some of the bosses, they enrage and their attack goes up. If you didn't know that. So I literally only die. My Fushuan only dies because they enrage the boss, like doing the enrage in Blue Protocol raids. Avengers so fun, but Daniel has shown new highs for Shielder. I see, who do I have adventuring on? I think I have adventuring Topaz, Fei Xiao. On the same team. I'm trying to remember who my 4th is. I don't quite remember who my 4th is on top of my head. Yeah, it's been a lot. I'm surprised I even remember these. Then Daniel buffs attacks though, so Dot is dancing. I've never really built a full-on Dot team though. Facial might be one of the best aged non-headliner DPS in the game. I wish I had the money to max her when she released. I don't know. I don't think I got any additional copies, just her and her Lycon though. Like Facial and Fugue would have been the two characters I would love to max. You already max Facial, you own Cypher essentially one. Oh no, what was bad? So I also pulled for Scary on Star Rail because he used to have very bad luck, like going double hard pity for almost every single character. Like 160 to 180 pulls, whatever double hard pity is. And so he had this one of his friends pulled the exact same results. He said, "Screw it, he let me pull." Um, hold on. So what happened? Okay, so he was like, okay, it can't be worse than literally worst possible luck, right? Um, so we were pulling. I can't remember the name of the character right now. It was a Fizz unit. Um, hard pity is 90. Okay, so yeah, like 160 to 190 or 180 is what is average what was hitting. And as soon as I get ready to pull, he's like, "Oh, BRB," and leaves. Okay. So I was gonna mess with him. He comes back, and I'm like, "Dude, you missed it, man. Uh, it was pull free character. We got her in like 40 pulls. Oh, dude, it was like amazing." And he got mad at me. He's like, "Okay, now you have to get the character 40 pulls." Okay, got the character in 30 pulls. I trolled a guy about getting a character in like not even halfway to hard pity when this guy was used to getting double pity. And I still got a 10 pulls faster than what it was what I was joking about. But Cypher ends up being my worst batter pulling from him, and I felt bad because as soon as we were done, I was like, okay, I'll log into my account and pull for Cypher, and I get Cypher in like 17 pulls. Won the 50-50. Although we had good luck on the last banner we pulled for him for March. I think we went, what, E2S1? And like 200 pulls? For all those combined? Yun Li. It was Yun Li. I pulled multiple characters from him. That was the first one I summoned was Yun Li. I don't know if I pulled Robin on his account. If he doesn't own Moze, he gets a free Topaz right now. I do have a Moze. But I also have Topaz. Unless you're talking about my friend. That was just the funniest day. Guys! They forgot a sign! Oh. So there's this AI assistant in this area named Lana. She's supposed to be the next altered unit, right? Lana. They fixed most of the signs here, but I think they forgot one sign. This is supposed to be the backside of the sign, by the way. Is your Mo's E6, so possibly. That's when I was summoning a lot. Seems fine. Guys, don't question the sign. It's perfectly correct. Nothing wrong with it. Mr. Gabby didn't alter the sign at all. I could try to check, but I might have to run an update. Oh, I'd have to run an update since you guys said it just hit a patch today. Bad thing is this was on CN2. They fixed the name tag, but not this. They fixed some of these signs. That's the sad part. Like there are signs that's fixed. That one's not fixed. That one's fixed. That one's fixed. They fixed some signs, but they didn't fix all of these. Hey, Scary! How's it go? I was talking about your Yunlin pulls. I gave it a good time. Yeah, I think a lot of is requesting one too. They know what they are about in that place. At this point, I don't think it was accidental. Literally, there was a whole meme on YouTube, among other places. Like they didn't know about it, or they can't say they didn't know about it. It's pretty obvious, man. It hurts my soul having a 90% crit and still not crit. Okay, okay, Alec, it's easy. If you don't have if it's not 100%, it's 50%. That's it. That's that. I play enough Pokemon games to know with accuracy, if it's not 100% accuracy, it's 50% accuracy. And the one-hit KO moves are 0% accuracy unless they're done by the opponent, then they're 100% accuracy. I run 70 rate on most of my characters. At most on any character. Oh, my best built character is probably Acheron. Yeah, pretty much. You played enough Pokemon, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah! Ooh, I almost hit the 300 there. Do the all in. No! My Acheron is top 200 global. My Huawei was top 100 at one point. Probably not anymore, because it's been so long. And my Fushua used to be really high up there. Huawei is still very relevant. She's great for Saber. I don't have Saber though. I do not have Saber. I don't think I logged in at all during the collab. Like I said, I don't think I have Archer. Pretty sure I didn't grab him. Oh yeah, let me just grab ×2 at the start when I have 0 points, guys. That made sense. Cloud banners are still up for at least 1.5 months, sure. Okay, if somebody has 0 pulls currently, they log in. How many pulls will they have? Like, I might have used some of the gift codes for drops or whatever. I'm not 100% sure. Like, it's a daily login stuff, right? Where I have to log in for like 7 days to get all the rewards. It's not like all at once. One pool sounds about right. With all the story you're missing and the archived events, a lot. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the banner will be gone before I get around to it. Like I said, I'm dreading doing that much stuff. Okay, you know what? There's even more signs they didn't fix. What the heck, man? Wait, did this get broken on the hotfix? Because I know when the patch dropped, I already looked at signs and there was fixed signs. Now these signs are not fixed. Did they break them? Did the hotfix they do break the signs? There is no end date yet for collab banner. Ooh, that's good to know. There's like 5 in-game game modes nowadays. Stove sleep, easy fix, chaotic. How much would you pay per day for me to stream Star Rail until we're caught up? Surely you could fund me full-time streaming Star Rail for a week or two, right? Right? Yeah, to go, well, he could do it, right? Right? Sponsor Z streamer. But you're a story skipper, you would be fine. But if I was gonna do all that content for you, then I wouldn't skip the story, right? Plus, the last time I played Star Rail, I wasn't skipping story. What are you talking about? Making me sound bad. Hey guys, you might want to go grab a coffee. It might be a while before I get this next checkpoint. Or do the race. The race actually might be done before it gets here. That's also another possibility. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Why, Mr. Gabby? Why? Why do I let you guys convince me to do the sound alerts? Why do I make those sound alerts? Doesn't even sound like me, even though it is me. We're not done yet. We still got this one to do. Oh god, that's not the last one either. Okay, surely this is the last one. I'm gonna be headed to sleep. Have a great stream, y'all. Alright, Sega. Good night. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you for coming in and chatting for a bit. Oh, I was so slow on that one. It took so long, I fell asleep. Alright. We got this. Hopefully I didn't fall asleep this time. There we go. We finally got it. We're at 68.3. I'm almost at the same exploration, Mr. Gabby. I like how I'm missing a space rift. I don't even know where I'm missing my space rift. Probably in the lower area. Yeah, in the hangar. More graffiti cleaning. This is alright. I think the devs watched people play Power Wash Simulator and added it to ToF, guys. Or attempted to. The most awkward camera controls. There we go. All this graffiti. Why am I the one having to clean it? Just because I just got out of prison doesn't mean I have to do all this community service. Almost done. Man, these people here in the Brighton zone would probably have a heart attack if they checked out, you know, the previous area we were just at. You know, forgot the name of it though. The abandoned spaceship in the wood belt. They would have a heart attack if they check that place out. Yeah, where's my last piece of graffiti? Like every one of these has said it was complete. Air quotes, but complete. I'm at 94 though. Oh, apparently that one. Got it. Alright, where to next? Okay, Mr. Gabby, since you had more exploration done, where's my next exploration point? Also, Scary! I didn't catch you yesterday. I'm hoping you're still in chat. Did you still want to do your VA today? I'm not sure if you're still in chat, Scary. Check. Lana OS 17.7.3 Early Access Lottery now live. I feel like that's a scam. This is probably where they go for their gachas, guys. And just like me, I get scammed on my pools. Wait. Never to ever. Wait, is this a reference to Neverness? This is a reference to Neverness to Everness. This is that one tower with the anomaly on top. Dude, we have a Neverness to Everness reference. Look at that. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, same devs, but I honestly felt like they would never connect the two games. But I guess, I guess there's a reference in here. Does that mean we'll get a reference to Tower in Neverness? The heck's going on over here? Oh, it's the race, isn't it? Wait, does this still affect me? Ow, it does. I'm not even racing! Well, imagine not even do the race and just standing here trolling people. Why? Why? Tower is definitely a peculiar game. Yeah, I think I miss Scary. Keep looking up. Bad. Bad, Peen. Guys, we got a spray bottle for Peen. Wait, which way are you going? Oh, you're going over here. Bad, Peen. Out of the troll, Peen. See, I'm looking up. I'm looking up. See, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. There we go. Mr. Gabby would be happy. Why am I sausage? You're the one that wants me to change my camera angle. Sausage as usual. I had to catch up with you in your master exploration. There's no debating about it. Wow, look at that. It literally went back up to where... almost to where I was. Oh, was that too soon? Oh, we're good. It was almost too soon. Alright. Oop. Feel like I'm playing Pong. Alright, next location, if it even exists. Actually, I probably need to go take the elevator eventually, right? Here. Because there's probably exploration in that lower half that I haven't done yet at all. Yep, I think we lost Scary. RIP, he will be missed. Oh man, there's a bunch of exploration around here. Oh god. I can't hit that one from here. The red looks like I'm supposed to hit it. There, the purple, I can't tell which one's lined up. But it looks like this only goes to one direction. But red wasn't doing me any good either. Oh, I completely missed that one. Oh, that red changed directions though. Maybe I do just gotta aim higher. This red one looks like it's alternating. There it goes. We got it. Okay. Well, I know a lot of this exploration is by this elevator, so easy to come back to it. Anyway, Ty, Zen. I don't think I caught you in mention in chat. But how was your day today? Get anything fun done? Anything exciting? Um, what's this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, I haven't upgraded my mech in a while. Yeah, I use credits. Don't I? Oh. Sure, let's go to that one. I haven't bought any of the mecha stuff. Never really needed it. Okay, now we start. So since that's ineffective, I have to go this one. I'm forced to choose that one. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do. I guess I should check the controls for the new weapon before I started. Is that it? I'm so confused. Anybody who's done this game mode, I guess their point. It's one of the tasks. Okay. Why am I already restarting the floor again? And why is my time in the negatives? I feel like this is gonna be awkward on mobile. Yeah, Alex probably happy you switched over to PlayStation now. Okay. I forgot to grab that my last time through. Whoops. Ow. That hurt. I feel like I've been on the edge of death this entire fight. God. These guys are taking forever to die. Oh, I cannot repair my mecha. Wait, I could be deleting these two. I'm definitely playing on hard mode, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. Reverse controls. Ah! Ow. Ground floor 17, okay. Where does that put us? Okay. Gala, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I'm super confused on what was going on. What's up? I'm confused on what I'm supposed to do in that game mode. How many floors is in this? Oh, leaderboards that stops updating first save each month. Oh, this is a monthly thing. So 25 floors. Okay. See if I remember to come back to that. How have you been, Gala? It's been copium here. Oh, we can do our mech in here. Probably should heal. What have you been up to, Gala? Well, that was super easy. Barely an inconvenience. There is nothing else down here though. Two more elites here. Down down below. Oh, is that the two in the corners? Thought I saw another elite somewhere. These guys? I can't challenge them. Him? It is him. I wouldn't call that an elite, but okay. Where's the other one? Why did you de-aggro? Okay. Elite's done. Hey, thank you, Pete, for letting me know. Zong almost died killing one of those elites. He's just strafed them. Like 95% of the enemies with the mech, you just strafe. They don't know what to do when you're flying around. Oh look, treasure chests. Kind of a funny thing. Maybe that's why I never really struggled. In the smart city. Because I just strafe everything and just not get hit. Like, very few elites there do enough tracking to be an issue. Okay. I like how I just skipped one tile entirely. So in theory, I could just fly to the end? Wait. Could you cheese that? You can? Wow, okay. Get back here. Hey, no, get back here. I said uncompleted puzzle with Ling Han. I feel like I could just jump all the way across, so. Oh, I can't fly on that. Sad day. Need to find another one of those to test out. Yes, let's be rude to people just because they say one of 3 words. Be careful what you said. Ow. Oop, wrong one. We could just hit everybody right. Eventually we'll get them right. I feel like we could just puzzle skip that. Like I might not even need Link Han or anything. Big sister watching. Bad. Oh, that's not even. Wait. Where are you flying? You're not flying to the one I thought you were. Oh, right there. Yep, it's this one. Go down below to where I was at. Okay. Darn it. Darn it. Darn thing. I should grab this. That didn't even go to the same one anyway, did it? Alright. We got one more after this? Maybe 2? Okay, this should be the last one, right? What would be funny if that orb hit you, it would electrocute you. Could you imagine trying to follow it and just clipping electrocuted? Knowing my luck, that's exactly what would happen. Okay, I don't want the negatives. Give me the positives. I think it glitched on me, guys. we go. I don't know what was going on with that one. That was completely strange. It looks like that's the same level as me. Yeah, this one's above me. Maybe, hopefully, this ain't broken. Maybe it'll work. Oh god. Okay, it's working a little bit better. Yellen's failed. Let me turn around. Why can I turn around? Okay. Flying. Sometimes it gets me in trouble. Got it. There's the last double I need. There we go, we're good. %. We still got 3 more targets to do. Like, we're only at like half of our exploration here done. And 9 more pods. Okay. Where's the last of it? I feel like half of my explorations all grouped together. Like if I find one, I'll find a lot of them. They all hide in one spot? It seems like it. I go around, can't find anything, can't find anything. Then I find one and all of a sudden there's like 8 right there. The game is not used to hardcore exploration mode. To be fair. You say that, but my exploration's pretty well done, man. Like... Or 0. I'm just suffering on this one. I can't find crap. Wood belt is done. Brighton zone's at 80. I think else is done. All hundreds. Like literally I have 2 zones left. What are you talking about? Sure, after auto's a thing. Auto only gave me inners. In Twilight Zone. I'm sorry I'm not Gabby. Done exploration 20 times to help, you know, 20 people with their exploration. I wasn't offering services for exploration. Alright, who do we get here now? 7. Always wondered. I would be careful. Ooh. My bad. We always gotta, you know, trick the one random person, right? Right. Not everybody can be fully innocent. But I feel like we're the bad guys in that situation. More graffiti. Damn it, Appa, make him see hold a damn gun. We have the bubble gun, that's the sad part. And the bioelectric rifle. also the ones that transform people. And yet they went with a little hover drone here. I'm just as confused as you are. Alright, graffiti done. Take your bubblegum back, I don't want it. Yeah, I know I've been here before. I think this is where we started. That means I made a full loop. I made a full loop. I'm still missing like 18% exploration. Okay, who hit all my exploration? Who do I need to come after? I don't know, guys. Used to transform into a Insert Pioneer for 5 minutes, automatically deactivates when duration expires. Wait, what's the point? Space Pirate, droid deck. Elite Shot. Used to transform to a Brighton businessman for 5 minutes. Why? What? Wait, why does how does an injection turn us into a drone? I did. Gato, you hit all my exploration. How could you? VIP card super. I feel like I need this. I haven't been to Odin's Tavern yet. Wait, there's 2 elevators here. Oh, there's an elevator on both sides. Got it. I don't think I've been inside Odin's Tavern, so then maybe that's where we're missing things? Possibly? Hey, there is exploration over here. Got it. I like how there's a one person that like almost says it just to trip us up. Yeah, this one's working just fine. Oh, really? Really? I do 100K. At least give me the all-in. I got electrocuted for grabbing the all-in. Ow. Man, the racing event trolled me here. Wait, would I get electrocuted trying to golf? Okay, well, good. Done. We learned it from the other one. I just got beaten by someone in a wheelchair on a race. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony, man. Odin's Tavern seems extra fancy here. Hey, look, Red Nuke. And a bunch of emotes. Wait, how do we get this? You exchange residence for prizes at the prize exchange office owners. However, you can earn up to 1,000 Lana residence per day. Why? I literally missed it by 1 second. This game. Fine, at least take me to a VIP selection. My next list drops are cursed over 15 Tina runs with triple food drops and many Storm Goblin Kings, not even one usable. Wait, what are you trying to get on yours? Intelligence, crit luck, and good purple stats on necklace. You won't get luck on it. Necklace won't have luck. You can only get intelligence and crit. Oh, good to know. I knew I did not get any 60 level 60 necklace. Ah! I have to wait 30 seconds. I missed it by 1 second. Now you have to make me wait. So mean. Alright. At least let me dance. Come on. Why is my one timer that timer desynced? Do I have to use arrow keys? I do. What the heck? Why arrow keys on WASD? Why? Well, I have to note down. I forgot I can't get crit or luck. You can get crit, you just can't get luck on necklace. Crit you can, luck you cannot on necklace specifically. Specifically for intellect. How? What am I supposed to do? So confused. Oh. He does it on purple, I do on blue. I get it. I'm an idiot. But I get it. We got this. We can get this done now. I might die from this timer though. I figured it out. Yay! All the smarticles worked. Congrats, Dancing Master. It was easy once I figured it. Dude, why is all these 1, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, and then 2 here? I feel like I should get the streaming live emote. That way, if I'm ever with a team with you guys, like, oh, they're not in stream chat, just do the emote. Want to do the board game task linkage? I could try. I don't know how to play the board game though. I mean, there's no one here. I'm all alone. Yeah, that piano's not playable. We have a working piano in the crew. Oh, why don't we have a working piano out here? People like to troll random people anyway. Yeah, I have the VIP card. I have no idea. How to use it. See, grants entry to a specific area in Odin's Tower, and so it's got to be somewhere separate from just the main entrance, right? Well, all I see is those spots. What are you doing? There you are. Okay. ToF is a two-player card game with 3 target types: open cards, hidden cards, and tactic cards. Open cards are played face up, hidden cards are played face down, and not counted until final scoring for the round, and are only revealed when tactic cards can be used to get opponent's hand. Each game consists of 3 turns. There are 3 zones where you can play cards. The points in each zone score separately. Each player draws 5 open cards, 2 hidden cards, and plays. Then plays any 2 cards. Player may draw 1 tactic card and play 2 cards. Turn 3 plays my turn and play any 3 cards. Okay. Time to screen snipe, right? The illusion of choice. Oh god. Nothing here. Well, thank you. Defeat. Wah, wah, wah. Oonga boonga mode, right? I like how I have a card that literally says nothing here, man. Thanks for the win, no problem. Is it just okay? You have to win for the game to cast a count. I was about to ask if you have to play or you have to win a round. The illusion of choice, man. Put the highest in the middle, thinkage. I don't know. Defeat. One more. I'll just do nothing. Doesn't that force you to play? Not much better. Mhm. I don't understand how this game works. You're trying to get the highest number 2 out of 3 tables. Yeah. Basically, you just want your score to be, you want 2 out of 3, but you want your score to be higher. Thank you, thank you. Conversion delivery complete. GG's, nice win. Thank you. Okay, now where's the secret room? I bought myself a VIP card. I want to use it. Surely the game didn't sell me one as a prank. Did you get this elite thinkage? What elite? Ah! This game! Every time I turn around. I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're outside. Probably not. In here? Oh. I did now. Thank you, thank you. Now, if only I could figure out Silent Feud, where my VIP room is. Flies another lead. Alrighty. Let's see here. See if I get at least this done by that time. There we go. Okay, maybe is there a different entrance? I can let me fly upwards. There we go. Nope, not up there at least. Yep, yips. Let me shoot the people that say the wrong word or combination of words. Oh, ow. Which elite is it? Hey, Poseidon, how's it going? Oh no, it's an axe. I thought that was a spear. Thank you, thank you. I'm only missing one more target. Now see if I can figure out where my VIP room is. Go there now, people run. Wait, why are you running? There's no rush. No rush at all. Where? I just want to know where my VIP room is. This game robbed me of 1,000 credits. don't talk about the game. I want to know where my room is. Why? Why did it give me a chance to buy a VIP ticket if I don't have anywhere to use it? Scammed? I feel scammed. I like how he just turned himself into the sea. VIP ticket top 5.4, VIP room 5.5. Dude, I feel like that's the case right now. But why isn't there even a door for it? Unless it's one of those three here. Like, unless I'm supposed to use one of these doors in a later update. Why give me the ticket now? Just so scammed. Hey Dean? Hey Dean, are you okay? I think you might have had a little too much, buddy. Dean! It's okay, guys. He surely won't trip over anything. I guess there's nothing here for me. Truly 100% scam. Mr. Gabby, why did you scam me out my VIP room? Blame little on me? I think P killed it with the instant, with the Nola bike. Thank you, thank you. Skit! How's it going? OMG top stream. More like OMG. I got scammed out of Odin Savard. How's it go, Mr. Skit? How are you today? Going good, Mr. Core. How's you? I'm getting scammed on top. That sounds me. All I am is trying to do my exploration. And I found a VIP ticket. Alright. Grants entry to a specific area in Odin's Tavern. Ah. And I can't. Where am I supposed to use it? Odin's Tavern's way over here, but I can't find it. Problems of VIP room Odin's Tavern? I mean, I was thinking so, but where's the entrance? I can't find the entrance, Skit. It evades me. Alright, I'm gonna go finish PlayStation Count dailies before reset. Thanks for giving me, having me. Hey, no problem. Thank you, P. Thank you for the help. I can show you the entrance for a low cost of 29 payments of $5. No scam. What's with you and uh Leo trying to scam me? Jeez, jeez. Just how about you go to Burger Big King size, all natural ingredients. Would I scam a friend? I don't know. Would you? Did you like the neverness to everness reference in Tower? How's Skit? What have you been up to lately, man? Anything interesting? Anything exciting? Minecraft Melee, board of top. We had so many dead patches, man. Finally, we got content. It's like we waited so long, and most people's like, it's here. Dude, I just cleaned over here. And school, fair. But one thing I don't understand is, what does AI go to school for? ToF content be like, it's here day one, done in like some hours, go back to stasis. I mean, for Mr. Gabby, yeah. I'm not an AI. Sure. They made a reference to you named Lana. Made it altered so people wouldn't get suspicious. I'm bothered. Helene's mission is my regular side mission. Not a voice Simulacra story. I'm sorry, Peen. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is I got scammed. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm supposed to use this. Yeah, why did they mess up the signage for Lana? Why do we have sussy signage for Lana? Jabs knows I'm gonna get her. Oh no. Oh no. Run. ToF devs, if you know what's best for you guys, make sure Lana Banner does not occur on the account owned by Mr. Gabby, also known as Mr. Gabby Frost and Ria's Grimory. Guys, I think we lost the skit. I'm back. What's in washroom? Fine, fine. A skit. So why did they make Lana after you? And why did they mess up her signage? Why does she have sussy signage? I'm not sussy or AI. Why is Lana's signage sussy? Like right there, you can see it. You got on one side, you have Lana. On the other side, you have an L. Anel. It's not that sussy. You sure about that? It's a Nell. What do you mean I'm sus? What's he been thinking about it? Pete out anybody. How were you not? Yes, sus for my. Yes, it's not like I watched Kateo's YouTube short on it. Not at all. Where he runs into that same side on Cientessers. I'm the sus one for... Jeez. Which one's still not counting? Okay, it's time for me to hit the veg though. Good night, good night. Jeez. Skit comes in, says hi, says he's not sus, and then not AI and leaves. Typical Skit behavior. My MC is a graffiti sprayer. Oh god. It's 3 a.m. Well, it's 2 a.m. here, but still. You got a couple more hours. You gotta get your research in, for Lana before school starts, right? Sorry, Anel. Anel, yes, not Lana, Anel. I'm gonna fall over. What do you mean? Shouldn't you be sitting in a chair? Or are you on mobile? Can't wait for Suscore to A6 for me. Dude, this Gabby just setting himself up for disappointment, man. Well, if you're already in bed, then how are you gonna fall over? We're 88%. We have 6 more pods. 22 more exploration. Okay. Which one of these is skits? Alright, Inspector number 7. The AI. That's right, that's right, that's right. Seems like people who don't want to touch the new raid or the pillars are killing everybody because no nuclears yet. I wonder if they were having the same issues we were. Death by! How's it going? What does Death by think about the next altered character, Anel? Or Lana? I can't tell. Is it supposed to be a Lana? Or Anel? Also, I've been scammed out my VIP card for the Odin's Tavern. Welcome to the highest level Sun Streamers Exploration Party. I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely innocent, man. It's not my fault. The devs keep flipping their signage. Oh, what the heck? Hey, you tricked me. Ah. It's Anel. I want her name to be Anel. Oh no. Bad. Bad chat. The true official translation be no, Pat, even worse. Bad. Do I need to start timing now, people? Please support the AI Lives Matter campaign. You're not gonna talk? I'm shooting you for not talking. We all read that person's mind. That's my, where's my last exploration? Also, look at this. Neverness to everness. Reference. Inside the dorms? I don't know. I am not a dorm gamer. Oh god. About to ask, is the floor of lava actually lava? And I ran out of sand, but I was about to find out. Probably not a good thing. How's it going, Death Spy, though? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Yes, it is. Wait, did a flame main try to see if it can empower their weapons? Got in a heated debate. Probably didn't end too well. See, look, this side is okay. That side is fine. I tried, yes, tried what to see if the floor is lava. I had a burning sensation that Deathby would know. Those flame mains. Maybe it's magma, not lava. It's not magma. Magma is below the surface, below the crust. This is open. It's lava. It reaches open air. It's lava. Bathing lava is to get stronger nodders. At least he tried. He was hoping Lechuses would get empowered and actually do damage. Okay. A 24/7. This is not a motel. This is a hotel. And I get stronger now. I can fight all bosses in one rotation. Nice. By the way, this is a hotel, not a motel. I mean, at least most of this area seems just to be translation thing, right? Not like the wood belt where anytime anybody does something it affects everybody in the area. Okay, here's the question. Can I just... Oh, there's no dodge. Ow. Now I see why I got so. Did Lincoln? Cause you can't dodge, but Lincoln's movement's based on jumping. Finish final trial in 2 minutes solo. Nice. Man, Skit's gonna be scared now. You just missed Skit too, jeez. Maybe Deathby's just Skit's sus personality. So that's why I'm pretty sure everybody's hiding my last exploration from me. My last 5 supply pods and my last 18-ish world exploration. He better be coming for him as the new Fire Lord. I have dethroned Thu. Wait, have you dethroned Thu? Wait, Thu's not Thu. Thu's not Thu. I like how I'm still on here. There you are. Right behind Sasha. Sasha the whale. Leviathan Sasha. Dude's right here. This dude's not through though. Alright, I need to go get me new water. There's something to drink. I'm starting to get parched. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. These animals exploded.
In shadows deep, where pleasure bleeds, her coracle waits in velvet dreams.
Her core gammer divine and cool
In the temple of smooth snow. Silken chains and burning eyes, he speaks in riddles, truth disguised. With every word, a world undone. We beg for nightfall, block the sun.
Temples quake with sacred sin. She draws us close, then pulls us in.
We chant her name with trembling breath. Divine destruction, love like death. Our course, new snow, take us all. Bend our will, consume our soul. In beauty's wrath, we're torn apart. Devotion bleeding from the heart. Ecstasy, chaos reigns. Crash beneath your holy chains. In your fire, we are reborn. Oracle goddess, rage destroy me, save me.
Let me drown in your divine design.
No mercy left, no sacred Ashes fall like sacred snow. Each follower forgets what they know. No time, no self, no pain, no fear. Only her voice is what we hear. Our course, no
That timing. Okay, I'm back. I'm surprised I'm still up that high. Dude, I'm surprised my flame's up there. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Gato. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Alright. Ah. I'm trying, man, to find the last of this. You know, like I have access to Sono as well. Maybe, maybe, maybe I should just make some songs, throw on the YouTubes. Eventually get big enough playlists, we could have as, background music for the stream. And since I have the commercial, we have the commercial rights for it, I wouldn't have to worry about YouTube copyright, right? So I don't have to have dead silence all the time when I dual stream. What does chat think? Where is my exploration? I can only. Not sure if such songs are allowed on YouTube. Yes, actually, some are. Oh. Here you go, Mr. Gabby. Go on YouTube for a second. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the link. Why did you just... Why are you searching shorts, man? Just videos, jeez. Hold on. Where's the song? Hold on. I don't know the name of the video. I'm just trying to search for it though. The YouTube magic, right? Wait, what? Okay. I like how that's not show up in my one chat, but it show up my other. There we go. Same here, it's annoying all the shores when I try to search for a video. It is so annoying right now. I think it's this one. Yes, this one. Um, go ahead and search In the Tales by Lucy Pyre. It's a Final Fantasy XIV parody song. You will not be disappointed, Mr. Gabby. You, anybody certainly would not be disappointed. Faster, send me the link on Discord. Just search in the tells, TELLS, like you're telling somebody, by Lucy Pyre. Pyre, Pyre, like crematory mound. Alright, that one's done. I like how all of the ones for the graffiti, of course the first one I try to do is the one in the dark area, which is hard to see and probably the hardest one to do. So I'm sitting there trying to figure out how the heck am I supposed to use the controls? And why isn't it working? Did you find the song, man? I would assume so, since he's not saying anything. We distracted the Gabby. Everybody, quick! Be wholesome! Wholesome don't belong here! What do you mean? My ToF world chat is wholesome. Sorry, I'm gonna chicken block the wholesome chat. No, not Bean! Wait, I know how to silence Bean. We'll there you go. Hold on. Oh, I can't do this right now. Can't change the camera angle. About to say we can send Pete MC feet pics and he should be happy. Language, please. Did you find the video, Mr. Gabby? Send me a link, can't search now. Sure. He's probably searching sussy YouTube videos and not what I told him to search. That's why he can't find it. I can't believe we have Power Wash in this game now. I would say the same thing. Power Wash Sim with worse controls. I feel like the devs watching people play Power Wash Simulator. Like, yeah, why? Let's add that to our game, but not do it in first-person mode, where it would make more sense. I'm doing Blue Protocol stuff. Yo, Mr. Gabby doing gaming stuff over trying to look up a sussy reference video. Or a sussy song. Just like how Death by has his own song called Death by Snoo Snoo. You know, I wonder if it was Chaotic that made it. Because after watching him play Monster Hunter, he might be Mr. Catboy. Explains the susness that's in the chat. Hard to make for such a good song as News. Okay, I have to admit, as much it pains me for that song, is because it's one hell of a good song. 80 right has me. Why does it make me sound so sus? Then just Giga Chads, like I said the other day. There's something. Dude, okay. You know how vintage it is? It makes you sound as you are. No words. What are you talking about? I'm wholesome. I make ToF World Chat wholesome. I upset Death by with it, but I make it wholesome. Okay, Death by, can you tell me what's wrong with this? Anything? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Aspera at Astra. Why does it say per Aspera at Astra? When Astra exists in Asperia? Like, is this a translation thing? Right? Not meaning to be in English? Or did the English team misspelled Asperia? Like, there's supposed to be an E here and I here. I feel like it might be a I don't know if it's the English translation issue or translation for another language. Every time I think of Ad Astra, I think of Genshin, by the way. I don't remember the mantra, but it's like the dailies. It's Ad Astra something something. Who cooked this new area? I don't know, man. You tell me. Lana, early access lottery is now live. Wait, why is vending? Why are these vending machines not working? The ones that Veridu, the ones in the network attack you. I guarantee AI did like 60% of the new area. Right. Yes. With and also naming the next alter character Anel. Is her weapon a hammer? It would make sense, right? I don't know where the last of my exploration is. I've made so many loops. Yeah, Gabby, I sent you the video. I mean, I sent it like 10 minutes ago. Should have been able to watch all of it by now. Bonk. Yes, definitely bonk, Gabby. Yeah, you seen it. Uh. See, if that song's allowed on YouTube, I'm pretty sure Death by Snoo Snoo, Oracle Snoo Snoo is allowed on YouTube. Especially when YouTube Music has a song called Death by YouTube, but Death by Snoo Snoo and Hentai Addiction. So I think music is fine. Fair. So, what did you think about the Belmong song, the Christmas song for Final Fantasy 14 Belmong? Okay, you know what? I feel like I can shortcut this. Hold on. Not if I do that. Oh, that's right. I can't dodge. Ow. Right, nope. Not much. The first half is kind of meh. Stusu way better. Again, that's not Stusu is way better than it should be. I don't know why. Darn it. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Got it. Ah! Get back here. Violi! Holy, it's been forever! Can you play a song? We played it earlier when I took a break. You missed it! Ooh woo. Ooh woo. What are you doing here, Violi? How are you doing here? Or how are you doing? What are you doing? How are you doing? Wow, I sounded really bad there. After it broke, I became lazy. I'm doing okay, I guess. Um, I think you told everybody but me, Violet. Whoa. Everybody was kind of curious what was going on. I mean, some people already knew, from my understanding. Violet's still alive? Yes! Violet's still alive. They're back. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I could play the song for you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It was literally the next one up on the list. There you go. Oh, I have it listed twice here. There you go, Violet. For you being gone for a while. Where's your twin? I don't see him. He was here earlier. Oh, I found my best friend, just a female version of my kind self. Yo, nice. Not sus. How's that going? Ah, I messed that up. I overcorrected. No. Ah. We're going one extra. It's good? That's good to hear. He was trying to troll me right from the start. I never. What do you mean you're never sus? You sound as bad as Gabby. If you can't be sus together, is it even real friendship? I have no friends. Man, that's why you hurt my feelings. Yeah, you want me? Mr. Gaffy is the kindest person. What are you talking about?
Landlord smiles, that shack goes Kyo. We're the cutest cult you ever saw.
Man. You could, I mean, you can still be kind and sus at the same time.
Tiny voices sing so high. Landlord rules the twitchy sky. Nun, 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 we bounce and we cheer. Sugary voices ringing crystal clear. Fluffy chaos, giggle parade. Landlord forever, the best we ever made. Hug, hug, Nan, hug, cute and strong. We'll sing the Landlord song all night long. Nanco forever, pink and sweet. Unhinged fluff that
Where is my exploration? We got this. A sus friendship is the strongest friendship in the world. Kiss the homie. But I'm not sus. I'm just being framed. Is his back not to sleep anymore? Oh yeah, it's Blue Protocol released. Now that Blue Protocol's out, Deathby is awake. He's done with his hibernation. What is sleep? Dude goes from one extreme to the other. Oh man, I don't know about you. Alright. Yeah, I need to play BP with my bestie. It's been quiet, man. The main guild's got level 6 upgrades now. We can have what, 102 people in the guild now, Death by? I get like 3 hours and back to the BP play, my boy. That kind of sounds like me, except I have work in between. I hope she plays it. I hope she enjoys it, man. I'm sure she will. The grind don't stop. We don't stop. I mean, fair. As long as you can find a tank. The grind stops when you can't find a tank. Oh, I stopped when the screen broke, then didn't play it. Yeah, so what happened? Because, like, everybody else told me, not you. Some people in the guild stopped playing. We don't need a waitlist anymore in case more people want to join. Yeah, we should be able to I kicked a few earlier today. Kick a few there. Plus, we also gonna have 6 more spots open up. If actually, we should already have it open, right? The leisure area should be upgraded by now. I know somebody didn't reply to me. Pretty sure I replied to you. Yeah, I have nothing here about a screen. Literally, the last comment is, I was on 3 hours of sleep, so I crashed. And you reply, will sleep more. And I went to get more sleep. I don't know what you mean. Really? Yeah. That's the last of the conversations. Yeah, I'm getting summoned. Oh no. Where is the hidden? Here's the rest of my exploration area. What's the forgotten man? Tells everybody, forgets to tell me, and then be like, you didn't reply. There was nothing for me to reply to. And I was forgotten. Ow. That one's done. We're getting so close, man. 2 more, 10 more. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where the last of this is. Like, we're finding it. It just takes like 20 loops around the place. I want to do Volt soon so I can get Matt's a crowd big, Brienne, and become insane buffer and healer. I mean, if you want to join me for weekly or daily reset for join ops, that's why I could switch over for about an hour blue protocol. We could push some volts. I was gonna do VA with Scary, but he kind of left as soon as he showed up. Don't know what happened there. Scary mod check, yeah. I didn't catch them online yesterday. They stopped by in chat today and then disappeared. Dude, I looked away. Oh, oh, ah! I'm overcorrecting. All right, I create a team. Oh, I'm already in team. Join on me. I don't know how long I've been in a team. I've been in a team for a while. Remember tomorrow, for those who are able to make it, we are gonna run the easy raids for last week's dungeon and the or last week's raid and the new raid. Probably gonna also do last week's hard mode. We'll see how it goes, but the 2 easy raids for sure. Then Saturday we'll end up trying for the hard mode clear for everybody. Alright, anybody else want to join for join up? So close. Did they add a new joke? Yeah, we ran it earlier. Gatto and I and Mr. Gabby, I believe, ran it. Bag, what are you guys doing in ToF over there? We're about to do a join op since daily reset. And afterwards, I'm switching to Blue Protocol. We'll probably attempt to do some Stime and Vault. Alright, last call for join ops. It's not hard to reach level 40. We just haven't got a team together to do it. Alrighty, going in. I'll join Vault, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. I want Matt to craft my Ariana before raids. I don't know how long I'll do Vaults today. I can do at least an hour of it. I don't know if I can do more. Alright, not too bad. Hour should be enough to get to 30 at least. Should is the key word. It might take like 30 minutes to find a tank though. Not sure Bob is here or not. I was too lazy not open Wua or Genshin last week. Really? I'm surprised. Did you hop on anything vitally as of late? Tsubasa! Man, I remember early days in ToF wanting those Tsubasa mates for C's. And had like the worst luck for them. Bob is a goat, great tank. Yee. Ah, why? You had one attack to go into. Alright, no good gear. This hand clear percent of my dungeon runs. Still gotta do mechanics though. Alrighty, let me get Blue Protocol already. Give me one moment to switch over.
One more ride, but the towers beckon. Got nowhere to hide, nowhere to hide. Button mashing, mind expanding, new worlds crashing, always demanding. Skill tree growing, no time for slowing. Digital hero, forever flowing. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Creeping up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true. Tower to the stars, hear the echo. Gamer's mantra, ain't no gecko. Creeping up, I smash through. Level up, tower to the stars. It's true.
Card gamer, that's me, baby. Card gamer, yeah, come and play me. Servers crashing, frames are dropping, still climbing, never stopping. Fancy towers, final fight, stars gleaming, digital nights. Got that loot, that gear, that win. Even when the system's wearing thin, it's like he's baby. Hardcore gamer. Yeah, come and play that. No time for sleep, no time to eat. Just grinding, can't be beat. Got potions, got skills, got mods galore. Leveling up, always wanting more.
Alright, ooh, gotta fix the screen capture, 1 second. There we go, it took a moment to capture. Question time! So I've seen someone in game like AFK, but not on auto attack, just AFK and healing the people around them without doing anything. What class is that? No class? Probably a different healer there. Probably more than one. I'm pretty sure all the healers are active heals, not passive heals. Oracle? It was just me alone, the AFK player. You do realize how far the reach of heals are, right? No clue, but if you were close to him, he was healing. Because you can almost get healed from across the entire guild hall. Like, healers have a ridiculously long range. Ah, nothing. Earn it. Alright, let's see here. Gato. Death by. Oh, Bob is on. Ah. Alrighty. Anybody who wants to join first time in Vaults? We need 1 DPS, 1 tank. There's the chaotic. See, he's been lurking here the whole time. I'm just not getting credit for it. Because he's been hiding. Was doing HSR story. I see how it is. Abandon us for your Star Rail story. Why do you know if Arianos can stack on raids? Oh, so they can only raise so many people. They're on a cooldown. On Nightmare mode, that cooldown is 5 minutes long. Between being able to get revived from Ariana. I don't. Can you get back to back? Yeah, cannot be affected by the same type of effect within 60 seconds. So Gato, you can only get revived. It rise up to 4 nearby teammates. You can only get revived once every 60 seconds by Ariana. Unless it's Nightmare mode, then that, goes up to 5 minutes. Alright. Bob cleared, we're all like, starting for one. Just don't die on Nightmare mode, okay? Oh, my bad. My bad, Gato. My bad. You're right. You're right. It's okay. I'll try to stay alive. Somebody not get aggro? Oh, spider, stop running. The spider crab decided to stop running up and shield. Don't forget, low fours don't need to bring them down, just one-shot them. I mean, to be fair, the crab decided no, he's gonna shield up and be immune. It doesn't bother me. Probably corner. Well, probably doesn't matter until we get to a higher floor. Testing time, let's see if I can run BP on both launcher and Steam versus the same time, but 2 accounts. I think you have to load the game, close the launcher, then open up the new launcher. I will see once it downloads. Mr. Gabby tried to min-max 2 characters at once. Oh, they took them all up top. Not really, just want a healer to sleep around me and make me unable to die when I farm solo void energy or something. Just go to Skimmer's Lair. Join one of those parties that are just farming the void energy, then you don't have to worry about it. Stop stunning me! Stop stunning me! Jeez! Oh nice, look at that double. I want all the loot go to him playing it all the no, you get less loot that way. Especially with the healer. Deathbite, did you just keep the mobs from following me? By the way, these little pillars will block the view too. See? Ideally, you just join one of their parties, Mr. Gabby, and then if any of them get a kill, you all share share the loot. That way, you're potentially getting loot off of like 7 different mobs versus just the one. Fair, but still useful to have a healer. There's always a healer there, and you just gotta find a good sized group. And even better if you can join the AFK team. Or like complete monster hunt and other stuff. Exactly, join the team. You don't even need... See, the thing is, if you're in a team, you don't need to be nearby to get credit for the monster hunt. Half the time you can be across the map and still get credit for it. I did not know that. I thought it was based on individual hits. If you're solo. I don't do my emblem. How? God, you probably have some of the most free time than half of us. Got lazy. You don't... Okay, you're on mobile, so I can understand a little bit because of the phone might get hot. And to protect your device. I don't need this one. I need the flowers. Just wait until it comes to PlayStation. Right? Ideally they bring it to PlayStation. Right? Not gonna ghost consoles. I would always be online. Yes, you would. No, you wouldn't. Because you would have to switch over for, like, what, the first Descendant in, Final Fantasy 14. I'd be able to switch between mobile and console if that happened, so I would be. Maybe. Dude, get over here. Wait, what happened to Final Fantasy 14 mobile? Have we got any news from that game in like a year? Wrong one again. This game hates me. This game hates me. Just give us selectors only. I mean, I got a selector on the first time. Welcome back, Ensign. But every other one just been the mats I don't need. Hell, we were in the same boat. Oh, does he need the flowers too? I need a celestial flyer to drop so I could sell it. That's what I need. Seeing people say you can't get the lead up here. I'll let you grab those mobs and I'll pull the ones from below. Annoying floor 20. Wonder if it's the same as this one. I need a core, but I'm not getting it, dude. I need the flowers. I'm not sure. Hey, look, it's not Racto Crab this week. I don't know what Muku needs off the top of my head. It's a different mat. I think it's the purple one. For the light area, Bob, just jump down below. I'll pull the mobs down to you. Just start fighting in the bottom, in the center. At least I'm assuming you're in chat. Usually you are. Yeah, okay, yeah, he is. Oh no, there's something gets stuck up top. My food didn't go through. That was rude. They got stuck here, didn't they? Hey Gato, you didn't have to follow me, by the way. Rude is the second name of every game. I can survive grabbing them and coming to the bottom. Making really good progress. We got this. Can you guess my second character's name? I may know Gabby, it's Rhea Scrimmery. Unless he's trying to change it up, maybe Konako? I got the wrong one! Zenobia? Time to pull a build Ariana, I guess. I think Gato's got it, just trying to get the mats for it. I have it too. But ideally I don't run it. New snoo. I'm sorry, but that's copywritten by Death by. You're gonna have to change your character's name. That name is taken, bud. Sorry. See? And before Mr. Gabby gets a copyright strike, you might rethink that name. Ugh. Bringing the lead up, guys. Jeez, 35k crits. 43. Oh man, if I could do that consistently, that'd be crazy. The game allows it to take take it to the devs. Okay. That's why you know what to do. That's Ben Gabby, alright. Bruh, all I'm getting is guard modules. I believe I'm doing the same thing. I see guard as support. I wasn't paying much attention for attack modules.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I mean, Death by is filled with emotional damage. Someone tried to steal his name. Not even ask permission, just steals. Ow! What was that for? I wasn't the one that stole the name, you did! Man, I'm the one getting assaulted here. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. 2 minutes to do 5%? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Still not the right one. At least we do get some selectors. Guys, this floor does exist. I have no idea what the pedestals are for. All I know is Death by died. We need to stand next to those pillars. Fight next to them. I feel like that was too soon. Gosh, the frame rates or lack thereof. Ow. I don't think he got aggroed. At least onto the tank. I think he stuck with me on aggro. That's how I died. Update to Mr. Snoo Snoo. Hey, Deathbot, I didn't know you got married. I think I will prove the brute force method A is working. Oh, these guys hurt. Okay, maybe a little bit less of brute force. I'd say jump down. Don't flash him up here. Oh, that's probably too soon. You'll see that yellow wall, you gotta time it with it. Alright, boss time. Really, this won't be too bad, right? Wait for it. Wait, no, not so, not that soon. Gotta wait for the wall of light, the yellow wall. That wall. Everybody focus on sussy music. Why they're frozen? Yo, where is the wall? Oh god, it's going from the ceiling. Ah, I'm like you, I'm just getting mostly chaos. Ow. I tried. Oh man, they spawn camped me. That is not the way I'm trying to run. Sorry, Death Bomb, but that's a death trap. No offense. Oh. He come to revive you. I'm just trolling everybody but not doing damage. Those rage units hurt. Tets! How's it going? It's been a while. How have you been? I feel like someone up top didn't get aggroed. You just tested me, I know. Well, you are number 1 DPS. I wasn't even in the circle. I've returned after a year-ish break. Welcome back. How was your break? I could speak again, so it was good. Wait, what happened? It's the range units that hurt. Really? Even my iframes didn't work. Dental work costed me more than a gotcha game, but it's all good now. Ease. Well, I'm glad it's all good now for you, though. Pretty sure somebody's down there still not aggro, so we might need to fight him after this group. So what have you been doing in the meantime? Can speak for 7 to 8 months and still struggled somewhat because I had a lot of work done. Oof. But you don't need to go back for it, right? You're all said and done now? Hey, maybe he did aggro. Okay, looks like the last one did aggro. I try to iframe the rage units, they still hurt. I don't know if I can explain what I have been doing as it would be considered self-promoting. Fair. I use it denture now. Basically, I went from overcrowded tea to and an unhappy smile to have a nice, actual good-looking smile. Hey, that's good. Okay. You're melee. Get back here. Oh god. He's so rude. Everything wants me dead. I got into Blue Protocol and do it at 9 bits. How are you enjoying Blue Protocol and DNA? I have not got to start DNA yet. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. Two more floors left. Around 16k gear score on Blue Protocol got my character to look like 02. Nice. Not too bad with 16k. That's up there with probably the majority of people who are pushing fairly hard in the game. I am not going down there. There is range units. I haven't farmed my level 60 gear yet. I still got a few to fill. Waiting to do raids. What class did you go with? I'm assuming healer, right? Ow! Ow! So rude. Healer smite with crit heal build. Nice. I don't remember. I think Zen went with Lifebind, Oracle, Deathby, and Gatso's on Dissonance, and Ace runs Concerto. Zakai, welcome in. How's it going? You're catching us on the last 2 floors, man. Lifeline put me to sleep. Oh, play marksman. Correct, I have a Lifeline Oracle set up. I thought so. I was thinking we have every class covered, every spec covered for healer. Isn't Kyle Lifeline too? Ooh, we should be good. But we're calling this close. If worst case, we just food buff, right? Okay, shatter. Okay, not too bad. Oh, just short. No. I'll grab food. So close. Man. At least it's not like fighting Crab where we're trying to fight it mechanics with the Watcher. Hold on. Okay. Might refresh the stream if there's a delay, guys. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a good delay now. I'm ready when you guys are. Yeah, we're looking a lot better, knock on wood. Megu, welcome in. I'm so tired. I'm with you here. I'm tired too. We're literally finishing up now. How's it going? Other than being tired, of course. I did at least 8 hours of this raid today with no success. Oh god. You sound like Oopsie of last week. No sleep for our core? Why? Why are you so mean? That is not the one I need! Ironically, I'll probably be able to build Ariana at the Arona after all this. GG's. Closest we got was 3%, then when someone goofed it by running the wrong way, cost us the run. No! For like the walls, the end? GG's, guys. Yeah, oh god. No. Seen Asian Invasions got their clear. Don't forget to claim your rewards, guys, if you haven't. I don't want to see Blue Protocol again today. Don't even feel like doing my dailies. Oh, I feel ya. That was oopsie the entire last week, though. I got none of what I got a few boxes. You should have got at least 4 boxes, Death by, I believe. So tilted with that pug that ran the wrong way. Oh, I was like, that it was, that it, wow. Like, that was it, that was the clear. I'm sorry, man. Alright, guys, what do we get here? 3 wishes, what do we get? One fucking costing me my sanity. Oh. And you never know if it was accidental or not. I still can't believe we cleared hard Ice Dragon literally in the rage mode because someone clutched an Ariana res, dude. Oh man, that was crazy. We were dying just as fast as we were reviving. I got the boxes but 0 chaos. Oh, I was getting your chaos. I think I got like 4 of your chaos death by. Sure, dude, it was crazy. We had 2 Ariana. That makes sense. It was still though, still came in clutch. At least I got an Amber at top. I can tell. I don't think any of the ones I got can be sold. I would have to double check. No earlies. Wow. My luck is horrid. Alright, here we go. Pity. What do I lose to today? Muku King, and I can't even sell Muku King. Ah. I have a chance to craft this. Not a good chance. Yeah, all I got was 2 of these I can sell. These don't sell much. What are you aiming? What do you mean? 35. We'll see if we can sell these at 35. That will. Well, the problem is if I go for Muku Chief for the crit damage, I need a few copies. Of it to be better than Muku Scout, unless I just kind of bench Arachno Crab. And then if I go, then I could. The only other option is go on a copy of Arachno Crab. So it's a weird thing I need. Because my Muku Scout's max, so it's going to take more than 1 copy of Arachno Crab or Muku King to beat max Muku Scout. Or sorry, not Muku King, but Muku Chief. So Arachno Crab would be an upgrade. Muku Chief, I'm going to need more than 1 copy. So it's a weird thing that way. It's an odd predicament. Yo, did we get another black? We did get another black. Sweet. Got 2 black flowers. Going to bed now. Good night, Arcor. Take care. Aye. Good night, Gato. Take care as well. I'll be probably going to sleep here shortly too. Oh, sweet star love, the raid of 48 million viewers. Holy crap. Rip my sleep schedule. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out real quick? How's it going? Sweet raid. It really is coming in hot. Welcome in, Kimberly. Welcome in. How is everybody today? We finally got our another set of black tulips. I have to rearrange everything now. Probably just swap these two around. How's it going? Were you playing Blue Protocol as well? What games were you playing today? Was also playing Blue Protocol, leveling my gear. Finally got my score to 16k. Yo, nice. I don't think I caught what class you were playing. Sweet Wade coming in. Oh no, Trips falls, deck runs downhill. Oh no, Sora! No! Come back, you! Marksman Wild Pack spec. Oh, so the same as me. The heck of a milestone. It is getting to 16k and 17k. Especially if you get to raid gear, is a really nice jump. How have you been enjoying Blue Protocol? Integral is good at this game. I just play it for fun. For the most part, I like it. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Enjoying it. Like, some of us enjoy pushing hard content, you know, and some of us would rather sit back and be a little bit more casual about it. But there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're having fun. So how, what else have you been up to? Yeah, I've seen Turgo's chat, so I thought I'd read. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've known Turgo since early days of Tower. Back when he used to DJ stream. I had done like the AFK farm outs. That's when I met Turgo. Man, it's been 3 years? 3.25 years? Oh god, it's been a while. There's actually nothing wrong with troll hardcore as long as it's fun, right? You guys. I mean, I feel bad because I probably troll chaotic just as much as you guys troll me. Oh, that should be good now. Ow! What was that for, chaotic? I meant it in the nicest way. You shirk me in Final Fantasy 14. You're probably gonna do a raid wipe on me for the next raid. And just say, whoops, I forgot to hit my heal. I've known him for, on Twitch for 7 years. Been with him for almost 2 years. Okay. Wait, when he lived in Denver, were you with him as well? Because, ironically, I live like an hour and a half from Denver. Maybe. Of course you will. I'm gonna load up Unstable Space if you guys want to join. I just gotta remove Gato. Yeah, I moved there about a year. Then we moved to Cali in August. Yeah, I remember Turtle mentioned he moved to California. And I could have swore I seen you a few times in his when he was streaming when he's still in Colorado. I guess a year would make sense. I mean, I knew you were in chat way before then. And streamed with him. Give me a second to join. This guy's trolling me. I almost started it, Gabby. What are you working on? We just cleared the Stim Vaults, floor 40. So we just finished Vaults here. And, well, might as well do the Unstable Space since that just reset. Let's see here. Afterwards, I might be able to catch the Celestial Flyer. So mostly random stuff. Wait, did Gabby not join? I hit okay. Dude, this game. Wrong account. Oh wait, no, we don't let that one in. I will need a carry. Level 19, Mr. Snoo. Can we ban this guy? Muku go without me. Alright, chaotic, you wanna join? By the way, on your guys' end, how's the raids coming on? I think we still need 2 more in our guild for us to get the buff for a hard raid. For Rin, I think we have 18 people cleared for last week's raid. I haven't checked how many people cleared this week's raid. I haven't even attempted this week's raid though. I don't even see you, Chaotic. $4 ago. Jeez. Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna get some sleep. Alright, Starla. Good night, rest well. And thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Did Oopsie ever manage to get clear? Yes, he did clear Sunday. The day he said he probably won't be able to touch the PC, he cleared. But yeah, rest well, rest well. Well, let's skip it. There we go. I'm almost done. I'm still loading in. This guy, our healer. Our healer is just trolling us. First he steals death by his name. It takes time to log in, you know. I could run a third one. Come on, you throw Tanium at me. I can control you at least somewhat chaotic. Thank goodness I felt so bad. Oopsie was trying for so long for that clear. They managed. Yeah, like Mega was doing 8 hours today. Oopsie did that for like the entire week. Like, you're talking about probably 50 plus hours last week trying to get clear. Oh man, I feel bad. Loading is crazy on Steam client. I don't know, I'm stuck at 15% now. There we go. About to say, you almost jinxed it on me. Sneaking behind him. This guy even waited this time. Look at that. What's with the half Super Saiyan hair? Like he was trying to go Ultra Instinct but changed his mind. Loading the Central Band on the level. Well, we had Ace buffing us too, so we were clearing faster. It got to like 60, it got back to 40. Sure, sure. All right, guys. Let's run one more for chaotic. That's it, Mr. Gabby loads in time. Happened to me too on unstable loading. Is it specifically unstable space? How did that not hurt me? Oh, it is. It's just doing barely any damage. To be fair, it's literally called unstable. I mean, fair. You got a point there, Zen. Oh, we got trolled. Now we have to do the mechanic. See, this Mr. Gabby loads in. Now we have to do the mechanic. I got this, guys. Still the tank mechanic for once. Shh. I'm not being greedy, guys. You are. Man, I still gotta get all the other emotes. GG's. If only the misjudge would go so easy. I mean, ow! What was that for, Wiley? I mean, I did solo like half the boss's HP once. Died at enrage. Dude, if the boss never hit enrage, I would have cleared it. I was so close. Just all my healing items was on cooldown. My twin aids me. He doesn't say hi. He did reply to you. I mean, he was confused, but he did reply to you. Wait, well, why do I have an extra box? Yo, when did I get this box? I need that box, but when did I get it? Because my earrings should be good. I want gloves, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm going to be replacing my gloves right away. Earrings is fine for now. But gloves is fine too. Like, these will work. So I'll replace this with the raid gear. So I guess I go for earrings. Twin, I need a hug. I heard hug can make stress levels go down. For some people. Okay, so I want earrings this time. Since I already got a decent pair of... No, crit luck. Jeez, that's not even a good piece. At all. Rip my luck. Alright, so we got these three. Attack speed, agility, and agility. I only need like 1 point in agility, that's the thing. Like, I have agility maxed. So, I mean, that's fine. But I'm most likely replacing this. So... I'm at 10. I need 6. Attack speed, ideally. Yeah, 6 attack speed would work. Sadly, nothing I have right now would fill that role. Oh, these are at like max. Even the game trolls you, yes. Yes, it does. By the way, Violet, when Ace is on Blue Protocol, he has to do it on mobile, which also means that he can't be on Twitch on the same time as Easy. Or in Twitch chat, right? So, just a heads up there. Where's the module workshop? Let's go here. Maybe I could recycle some pieces. Oh, well, Miss Butcher, he doesn't reply to me indeed. There you go. See, he does. What do you mean? Okay. I don't care about difficult. That. All I care is about getting rid of my attacks and stats I don't need. I'm curious about this one though. Oh, keep that one up. Nope. Oh, that's luck focus anyway. Do we know what we use to get this? Like what the trading for that is? The purple version is from Break-In. No, for the gold one. It says we can buy 10 weekly from the shop. I just don't know if I need to hoard resources. Okay, there we go. Fundamental and rarity modules, you only gain Luna. Additionally, you can convert epic rarity components into legendary rarity components. You can exchange epic component for modules. Okay, so we can turn the purple ones, the ones that use the craft these, into this. So maybe I don't craft. I just try to camp the market board for cheap modules for attacks because these are expensive. But this is cheap. Oh, so you're or why I can't even buy and attack modules. I'm maybe one of the people. To be fair, it depends on what price you're going. I don't know what price you're trying to go for. Like I try to go under 7,000. Ideally, I have the one that goes on there for 3,000. Really good deal. It's like a once a day thing. But I cannot deny nor confess who might be the one camping the board for your modules. I will plead the fifth on that one. Can't confirm or deny. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, homestead's done for today. Stable is done. That's a neat outfit. I like the color scheme they went with. Think there's anything. I don't want to do my commissions right now. Yo, that's neat. I felt okay. The problem is this either has to be the same person with 5 different accounts, email wise, or they just got 5 friends, 4 friends, them and 4 friends to go with the exact same outfit, recolored, and did the hair. I need to go over just slightly. Ah, no. Too far forward, yep. Yeah. I am too far forward still. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Oh, they left. I'm super tall compared to everybody here. Which outfit is this one, by the way? First time I'm seeing this in this color. It's gotta be that outfit. Yeah, it's that outfit. It's the first time I'm seeing this in this color scheme. Bimbo Doulahan, Dodgy Doulahan, Ravine, Touchy Doulahan, Mommy Doulahan. These names. I like how we have all these Doulahans in Ravine. MMOs be weird. How much boxes does Volt give? Guaranteed. I think it only gives 3 or 4 right now. Was it 5? 15, 20, or 15, 25, 35. Yeah, I think, or 4. I think we get 4 from well, wardrobe. That's a paid outfit, ain't it? Yeah, it's this one. How did it say? Oh no, it's bound. Okay. They went with this, went white with it. Basically, they went white there. I didn't pay attention to what color this was. This is gold, right? Might have been white too, because gloves. That was white. This is. They kept that dark color. And this is what they match for skin tone. What? Question is though, how did they dye this bottom part? Like they had one more dye channel. Oh no, they just dyed the top part. The bottom part's still the same. Okay. I need 4. I can craft res. Doing master runs. Well, I'm starting to wrap things up here. Whittlecat, welcome in. We did finish up Vault on our stable space. I might fit 1 master run in. Raid when we'll be doing raid tonight. About 13 hours from now, roughly. 12 hours, 40 minutes. Did you not get anything in your mystery store? They want me to go broke. Don't need that anymore. I need books though. Set my soul into the guild. This guy thinks he could steal Death by his name and be accepted into the guild. You know what? I'm gonna leave this up to Death by. He's the one that passes final judgment on his own name. Okay, I'll try to be awake. Yeah, that's when we should start. Was helping my friends climb on Apex. Yo, how did that go? What is what? Sakai, there might be a stream delay. Can you use, what is what? Thank you, Lord Sus. Well, nice. Like, how far did you climb? We should do Volt before raid so I can have it to use. I should be on before then, Chaotic. Grab a team we can run through. Let's see, it's 7:30 your time, right? 7:21. Yeah, 7:21 your time, so I guess we can aim for. I'm gonna try to get on by Oh wait, you hold on. That's by hold on. Temporary permissions. Wait. Let me reappoint you, or else somebody might abuse the position. There you go. Aim for 6 your time. Yo, Asa. Yo. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There you go. I just bought you temporary permissions. Got a random e-girl. She was calling him slurs even though he was carrying. I had to get into the white knight homie mode. Oh god. What's up with shooters being like that? Okay. Yeah, because if it's 7:22 your time, that means we'd be doing raids 6 or 8 o'clock your time. So we aim 6:30. I should be back home and be able to get online at the time. We go 6:30. I should be able to help you. Give enough time to clear before raid start. It was over footsteps. What? Being too loud? What do you mean? Thank you, Battles humbly. Alright, now time to put that guy back in his proper position. Back to being sus. Alright. Alright, so 15. 5, 8. 5. If I go here, I have 3 here, so 8, 9, 10, 11.
Emotional damage.
Hey, what do you mean? Emotional damage. What's it? 11, 12. If I kind of want to save these. 12, that is 27, 28, 29. I'm probably going to need 30, don't I? 30. I'm one short. I am one book short from doing that if I keep my Stormblade ones as well as my Shield Knight ones. I like how we all just joined in. Whoever opened for orders, they all above one at the same title. The color coordination is actually really nice. But yeah, if we want to, we can run one dungeon before I call it Little Cat. Was there a particular one you wanted? Ooh, I did at least use my keys last night, right? Okay, I did. Master Mist. Yeah, that should be fine with this team. I sent the invite. Alrighty, is everybody ready? Four more days before my next module. You didn't get it? Oh, wait, what? I did not pay attention to name. My bad. Yeah, I realize that now. No guild whole life for my. Oh, what do you mean? You got the cult guild, right? You just gotta get Violet to log back in. Good. Wait, did it go to Nahia instead of? Wait, did it just go to the wrong person? Cause I clicked on with see. This game. Okay, well, we'll invite that way since I know I'm looking at your profile. Kurumi, I can join. I would not be able to carry you in this one. Not in this, at least this difficulty. You'd instant die. Not only that, we need like all 5 people for the last mode, or for the boss fight. Oh, I need it. Ignore me. I was just waiting for Chaotic to load in. That's what it was. Don't run too far ahead. He does lag behind a little bit because of mobile controls. Change his name and maybe a chance. We'll let you in. You have a 0.000001 chance, Gabby. Man, even Chaotic's trolling Gabby. Oh, that's fine. I'll go to the next one. Hard mode? Maybe. Might be possible. Oh, you're skipping this one too? Is there enough for us to skip? And then I give up. I will leave it without the guild. Wow. Like, nope, it's gonna have to have that name. Why are we going that way now? I am so confused with the logic of this one. Dude, I seen you freaking target Bob. Well, I would not play the character for long without the guild's clearing, so I might need to keep the name. Well, you can play the character with the guild. You just gotta give Death by his name back. Oh, I missed. Surprisingly, I was actually where it needed to be for all my DPS. I'll be with Bob on this side, I guess. Zen and Wit could be on the left side. Make sure Chaotic gets all the golds. Not Chaotic, but Bob. Chaotic was running tank for us earlier. Okay, should be good. Say, I am not named Death by, so I don't have anything to give. Your name, but Snoo Snoo is part of his name. I mean, I take intellectual property very seriously, Mr. Gabby. Oh god. We'll get it time. Hey, we got it. I think we got it before the flares went off too. Ooh, but Zen took a big hit. Eyes clear. For the glory! Why is this basically the same as my current bow? I need to assign more emotes to my hotbar. To my hotkeys, I should say. All those. I'll eventually do the other things. I will delete it. I mean, that's not my call, man. Not my call. Like, Chaotic gets to call his Palico a little hardcore. One, because I find it funny. And two, because Chaotic's my little healer. And somehow, Gore convinced him to put that on his profile picture. Did they add Power World to Once Human? Did they do a collab? Too late, said it to be deleted and install the Steam version. Mr. Gabby. We didn't mean to go that far, man. I'm sorry. Wait, did you create like two separate accounts, or you'd have to, right? Even if they're I did ask if it was for real. No, well, he didn't get a chance to reply though. You replied to Death Spice. I was waiting for him to answer, but he didn't get a chance to reply to you. And again, it's like still, in my opinion, it is his call. The point of the photo's God does not matter anymore. I'm sorry, man. My bad. But yeah, they did a. I believe there was supposed to be a collab with Once Human and Pal World Whittle. Little Arcor, my healer in Wilds, when solo save me 9% of the time. Dude, I find it funny that chaotic, like 99% of the time, you're my healer, right? And the other 1% of the time, I'm your healer in Palico form. 10% I get myself killed. I say 90% of my time, I'm unlucky and always at the wrong spot. Alright, I do think I need to call it though. I went on way longer than I meant to. I went to stop like 40 minutes ago. Anybody streaming? How do you emote? Like emote in the game? Or in like Twitch chat? Yeah, I'm on top of the highest build. So in game, if you bring up your chat menu, the emote's on the bottom right. If you're on PC. If you're on mobile, there should be a little icon to the left. I think it looks like a little face if I remember right. That brings up your emotes. Now I could aura farm. Wait, are you? If you're on the tallest building, that means you're way up there. Oh, we gotta see the aura farmer. Is Whittle Piccolo right now? I just need to craft teams. I did overcap boss keys at some point. Last week, account ruined. No! Wait, that means you have a chance of getting a used boss keys. Ariana would be, what, Muku? Muku Chief? No. What one? What would you farm? You want to go for Frost Ogre. You want to go for Arachno Crab. Or... that's annoying. We'll see. Just... chilling at the top. Yeah, well, I'll try and knock them out before we do raids tomorrow. Chaotic. But I do need to call it. Oh god, I'm tired. Piccolo would be proud, right? Let me ready up the raid. Thanks for the party hardcore. Hey, thank you for helping us, Zen. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to an old friend. We used to play Tower, but no longer anymore. We're currently playing Honkai Star Rail. It is. I'm Lulu. Some people might also know by a few different names. Alright, let me get that raid going. GG's. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you get a good weapon from Mist. Hopefully you guys some good luck there. Let me go ahead and leave the party. That way if you guys want to run more things, you can. But alright, good night everybody. Thank you for all hanging in, chatting. Dealing with my bad exploration in Tower. That was semi-productive. It still took forever. We're not done yet. What else? Starla, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Man, 48 million viewers. Crazy, crazy. Alright. If you're like me, go get ready, get some sleep. You good night, rest well. And if your day is about to begin, you have a good one. Take care.